What is up? What is up, everyone? Hey, Martin. Hey, Juan. Hey, Kid. Hey, Dead. Slash Vex. Pick. Fluffy. Chris. Jake. Schwartz. Kalen. Talon. How's everyone doing? Hey, Texan. Good morning. Hey, Driz. Hey, Wirus. Everybody, get in here. We got big news. Big news. No, NVIDIA, I do not want to download the game ready driver. Get out of here. Hey, Juan. How you doing? Hey, Retro. Good, good. I'm pretty hyped. I'm optimistically cautious. Hey, Jordan. How's your day? I know, right, Pick? 18 days. I'm not sure, Wirus. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure on that just yet. Good, Jordan. Good. I'm glad you had a good day. How's everyone's day been? I know it's been quite busy. Quite the day. Hey, Mr. Wiggles, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day? Hey, Slade, how you doing? Don't worry, Slade. I'll tell everyone about your D&D thing a bit later too, once there's more people on. Hey, Erica. Oh, don't worry. I'll get into that. Oh, that's going to be the topic of tonight. Don't worry. Snitzel. Did you, Jordan? I know, right, Chris? Yes. Lots of news to go over. Lots of news. Lots of news. How's everyone doing? Hey, Texan, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get some hearts in chat for Texan. Giving the gifted the pick. Yeah, I think the Epoch people have killed the Ascension client already. Hey, Nox, how are you? Hey, Tobias. Thank you for the support. Hey, Solo. Oh, we got lots of good to talk about today, Solo. Lots of good to talk about today. You can, Chris. You can download the launcher. But I don't think they have Epoch ready to go just yet. They're working on it. They're crunching on it. We'll go all over it. Go over it all. Yep, you can download their launcher, but their launcher has kind of gotten DDoSed by Epoch players. As far as I'm concerned, they're having some issues. I'm sure they'll get it sorted, though. That's right. Hey, DZ. Oh, I think it's good news. I think it's great news. We'll get all into it here real soon. Yep. Same one. Same for me. You can delete the Epoch launcher, but keep everything else. I wouldn't delete anything, Chris, for a bit. I think you're fine just to hold off for just a bit. I don't know, Jeremy. I think we might see Epoch before Turtle Wow. Hey, Puffy. They didn't take over Epoch. They went into a partnership. Hey, Nia, how you doing? How's your day? Well, we'll touch on that in a bit, DZ, but as of right now, it's not a takeover, it's a partnership. Nah, I'm not too worried about it, Ferg. I'm not too worried about it. They haven't exactly told us that yet, Talon. I think we might have to use the Ascension launcher. Good, Nia. I know, isn't it always better once you finish with work? Yeah, I know it is for me. Okay, Talon. I must have missed that. I thought that you would have to pick the Epoch... I thought he mentioned that you would pick the Epoch login from the Ascension launcher. Like they're going to keep this background with Steve and Kevin. And you'll just select it from the drop-down. Hey, Ferg, thank you. Hope you had a great day. Or about to have a great day. They do, Erica. They do. They still have complete control over the project. I don't know about that, Martin. I think this is a win-win. I think this is a 100% win-win. And I'll go over that. I'll definitely go over that. Yeah, I think they're doing maintenance Texan. 100%. Yeah. I think this allows Epoch to focus on what they do best, which is content. Clearly, they're not great at infrastructure. But man, are they good at content. Hey, Selgan, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. If you have an Epoch account, it will migrate over to Ascension, so you will not need to set up a new one. And if you already have an Ascension account, they'll merge together, if they share the same email. I've already played Bronzebeard, Chris. Not for me. Me too, Sam. Me too. Exactly, I see. I don't think so, Killian. I don't think so at all. I think very soon, Fluffy. I think very soon. It is big news, Lex. It is big news. I know, right, Puffy? I've got a whole list of notes here to go over, and that's one of them. People can actually register and play. Yeah, they might have already fixed it, Tom. I tried right before my stream, and it was locked on loading. Yep. Yeah, it's win-win for both sides, Sam, and I'll definitely go over that. I don't think they get any of the donations, Kyle. I don't think Ascension makes a dime off of what Epoch makes. Epoch and Bronzebeard are two completely different products. That's like Classic and Retail on the Blizzard launcher. They're both World of Warcraft, but they're two completely different products. Oh, they are getting something. They're getting 60,000+ people downloading their launcher. Do you know how many people that is that you now have fresh eyes on all your Ascension products. Those people are going to be a huge update. Welcome, welcome everyone. We're definitely going to get into it here in just a minute. I'm just giving people a chance to get in here. Nah, Johan. I think it's going to stick right to with their vision. Hey, Coaxel, how you doing? How's your day? Hey, Driz, it feels more like retail minus than classic plus, Driz. That's why I don't like Bronzebeard. Hey, Bam, how you doing? And that's very true. Never. Very true. Yep. Hey, Nathix, how you doing? How's your day? Yep, we'll go over the Q&A, Tom. We'll go over the Q&A. I don't think so, Shalom. I don't think so. What do you mean, Driz? What makes what that way? Yep, you'll want to download the Ascension launcher, John. They won't merge that, DZ. You'll have two separate accounts, would be my guess. They're going to move over your Epoch account to Ascension. So you can either log into your Epoch one or your Ascension one, whichever one you want to do. Yeah, Bronzebeard is basically a... How can I say this? Bronzebeard is a classic wrapped WoW game with retail features. So it's retail wrapped in classic, if that makes sense. That's what Bronzebeard is. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? How's your day been? Yep. Yeah, Ascension Client is already rocking Green Star. That's why I think it's going to be a lot faster than people think. Same emails merge, different emails do not merge. Yep, same retail with classic graphics. Because it's not beneficial to him, Martin. What do they gain from that? Ascension has a launcher. Page. So if you Google Ascension, WoW, and download their launcher, you'll be able to launch Epoch from that launcher. Retail, you know, like you can get mounts at level 1. You can buy bags and stuff from the shop. You level really fast and skip content. You like 2-shot mobs, like, you know, looking for group or dungeon finder, things like that. That's retail based stuff. Hey, Vex, she's doing much better today. Much better today. Yeah, Nathix. But I've used the Ascension launcher a lot. It's a good launcher. Me too, Johan. Hey, Adam, I'm feeling really good about it. Nah, nothing to be worried about, Bug. Well, whether they like it or not, it's happening, and I think it's a win-win for both sides, Killian. I think it's a win-win. Probably about 5, Junior? 5 or 6? Easily 5. Yeah. No, it's not on there yet, Prad. You gotta wait for them to push it. Hey, Dimitri. Nah. No delusion. Just good business sense. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that. Exactly has. The Ascension servers, I believe, are located in France, Steezy. Hey, Neverdull. Good afternoon. How are you doing? How was your day? Gotcha, Sin. Gotcha. I think very soon, Never. Very soon. Alright, now that we got a good group of people in here. Hey, Pandora. How you doing? How you doing? How was your day? Alright, let's get into this. So, as I'm sure most of you are aware, there was some news released today. I'll go ahead and pull that up. And boom. There we go. I will read this and go over it. Hey, Pilgrim, how you doing? Nah, it's not going pay to win exchange. Hey, Johnny, thank you for this prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some hearts in chat for Johnny. Hey, Rocco. How you doing? Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's get into this. So, earlier today, my time, about 12-ish hours ago, give or take, 11 hours ago, K-Totes made a major update. So this is why we didn't get an update last night. So, major update and announcement. This is a mega update that will contain a lot of information. Thank you for your patience while we work through all the details of everything we have to share with you. It is clear that our launch was not successful. This is due to some mistakes and failures on our part, but also a number of unforeseen circumstances and a perfect storm of IRL events that made solving these issues challenging. As a team, we want to apologize to those who are disappointed, both our long-term community members and the newer denizens of our version of Azeroth. So, I'll get into that exchange, why I think there's nothing to fear about pay to win in Epoch. I'll definitely go over that. There will be no pay to win in Epoch. I promise you. And I'll go into why. So where does that leave us? Project Epoch will return soon. We have entered into an agreement with Ascension WoW to move to infrastructure built and maintained by Ascension's server team. Project Epoch will retain full creative control of the game and the shop, and this change will allow the Project Epoch team to focus specifically on content creation. We know this news comes as a surprise, so read on for answers to how many of the questions that we anticipate that you have. No, it won't, Nuno. It won't. And I'll go over why. And I'll tell you why. So first I want to talk about this paragraph right here. I think it doesn't come as a shock that the Epoch devs haven't been great at infrastructure side of the game. But what Epoch does excel at is content control, at content creation. I think we've all kind of fell in love with the Epoch project because of what is involved in Epoch. You know, the new quests, the new zones, the new raids, the revamped dungeons, world bosses, all of it. I think that's the magic of Epoch, is the content, right? Exactly, Kira. The classic feeling. And what this does is it allows the team to focus more on content and less about infrastructure, which obviously they are not great at. Okay? So, on the Epoch side. Now, they moved it to announcements from updates. They moved it to announcements. To be explicitly clear, Project Epoch retains full creative control over what enters the game from a gameplay, aesthetic, and monetization perspective, and will continue to develop content following our original roadmap with the same spirit and intent we were built upon. Alright, so this seems to be the biggest topic of contention. So let's go ahead and nip this in the bud. So a lot of people think that Ascension, which is a very cash shop heavy, I've even talked about it. I don't like Bronzebeard, I don't like Ascension. Not only is the gameplay not what I like, but their cash shops are very aggressive. 100%. But with this merger, it allows Epoch to focus on content creation, and it gives 60,000+ people a reason to download the Ascension launcher. Okay? Good morning, Gumbo. How you doing? We're already diving into it, Gumbo. Welcome. I don't even think Epoch is paying a percentage of their cash up to Ascension for this. What Ascension gains out of this is 60,000+ people downloading their launcher, 60,000+ people getting eyeballs on their other projects like Bronzebeard and Ascension classless. People have already started today playing Bronzebeard and classless Ascension. People who never even heard of it or had any intention of playing before. Like when you go to Costco and you buy a hot dog for $1.50, do you think Costco is making money off that hot dog? No. They sell you that $1.50 hot dog to get you in the store. It's called a loss leader. Okay? Ascension benefits from two major things. One, the amount of people downloading the launcher. And two, they get some good publicity. Well, three things actually. They gain three things. They get some good publicity with the private server community. And three, they now have a huge majority of the private server community involved in their, you know, their what's the word I'm looking for? Not community, but infrastructure. Their, like, ecosystem. That's it. Torp, thank you. Ecosystem. So the big three private servers are Epoch, as far as, you know, number of people involved in the project. Epoch, Turtle Wow, and Ascension. Hey, Schlego, how you doing? And now, two of those three are in the Ascension ecosystem. Well, and Warmane is also there, but Warmane has lost a lot of players recently. Like, Warmane used to be pretty big, but I don't think Warmane is quite as big any longer. Especially not in Classic. Like, I don't even think Warmane... Does Warmane even have a Classic server? I thought they're in, like, Wrath right now. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't checked Warmane out in a long time. So I'm definitely behind on the Warmane news. But I don't personally know anyone that plays on Warmane any longer. It's been a long time since I knew someone that played Warmane. So, those are the three main reasons why I don't think Ascension has any incentive to even try to push any pay to win onto Epoch, even if they could. Well, that's definitely not true, Schwer. I guarantee you, the majority of those 60,000 people have not tried Ascension, because most of those people are from Season of Discovery and stuff like that. Hey, Beak, how you doing? Hey, Freddy, welcome. How's your day? Yeah, Warmane is still big. It just doesn't have a classic community right now. Like, they have TBC and Wrath, but they don't have anything in classic, is what I was trying to get at with Warmane. Does that make sense? Warmane doesn't have a classic offering, a vanilla offering, which is what the majority of these players are looking for. Yep, McLeod, I've got... We'll go over the FAQ here in a bit. Alright, the next bit. Project Epoch gains access to developers from across the broader Ascension umbrella of servers, allowing us to increase our technical and artistic complexity while executing our vision at a higher quality than ever before. Yep. There's no denying that Ascension servers are fantastic. Yeah, Bronzebeard is retail with a vanilla wrap around it. Yep, absolutely, Sin. The vast majority of those people are new to Ascension. Yep, Ascension, I believe the Ascension servers are hosted in France. Bubba. So you should get about the same ping as you do to Turtle and Epoch now. Hey Domsy, we're going over it right now, Domsy. Hey Lotto, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. As a result of this partnership, Katotes, Eridan, Kess, Heretics, Olmeters, Intra, Emplave will continue to create the server's content without the stress of managing the infrastructure or community on a full-time basis. Which is great. That's what they do best. Content creation. Project Epoch's plan for our in-game stores aren't changing. We won't have pay-to-win features in-game or in our store. Project Epoch staff will gain access to all of Ascension WoW's modding tools. This is a massive development that enables us to craft dream content. Long-term, we can design more complex raid encounters, provide new and better interface options, additional quality-of-life perks, and varied cosmetic glyphs, which much more quickly with access to Ascension's capabilities than we would have been on our own. Hey, Neil. How you doing? How was your day? Nah, Mihail. I don't think you have anything to worry about there. Doomers will always doom. Well, they knew that's what people would instantly talk about, Virus. So they just wanted to go ahead and just, disillusion people of it. Players that earn beta pet rewards will still receive those rewards, and GitHub sponsor stuff, On the Ascension side, Ascension will be responsible for building and maintaining the server core. Ascension's infrastructure offers a massive upgrade in server performance, quality, security, hardening, DDoS protection, player support, anti-cheat, exploit fixes, RMT, and botting mitigation, and many more features. Ascension will be able to spin up and merge realms as necessary to handle population demand. This means account registration can reopen for the many players who are interested in playing with us. There we go. The people who've been clamoring to register and play will finally be able to. Look, for people that are worried, I mean, you can always come back in a few months and check out Epoch and see if it's pay to win. I mean, I'm not sure what the issue here is. Like, if you're worried about the project, then don't play it. I'm not. I'm very confident in it. Exactly, Banna. This is win-win. 100% win-win. Hey, Furbog, how you doing? It is a huge W, DJ. Huge W. Ascension will help with the Project Epoch Discord, so we can focus on making you content. This is in regards to moderation, support offered through Discord, notification of server maintenance, and so on. Who, Yemen? Who wants it to be? I'm not trying to be positive, Nuno. I am positive. I definitely think this is a 100% win-win. 100%. Hey, Shifry. It is awesome news. hey, Unoriginal. I have played. I know it's hard to believe, but I have played. Yeah. I think it's just people who like to see things in a negative light. You know, glass half empty folks. You always have your glass half empty folks and your glass half full. I'm a half full kind of guy. Yeah. I mean, that's a low percentage, Nuno, of the 60,000 people registered on Discord. Well, we need to find out what servers are first, Shifry. What's next? We have already set up the new servers and began the process of moving the Epoch core onto them, along with Ascension's performance fixes. Once that is completed, we will host a public stress test. Based on the results, we'll either schedule another stress test, or we will schedule a date for launch with the benefit of not having to work around our Epoch staff schedules, because Ascension will be handling the servers. With infrastructure off our hands, the content team will work on resolving bugs reported during the launch window and some new surprises. Our heartfelt appreciation goes out to those, blah, 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 blah. Exactly, video gamer. Reading is sometimes an issue. Fluffy. Yep. And then we have the FAQ from Dutch, who is the lead developer for Ascension. I mean, I don't know what more you want them to say. People were going to disagree or be mad about it no matter what they said. I mean, if they come out and, you know, doesn't matter what they were going to say, people were going to dislike it. All right. Any ETA on potential release. Doesn't have to be specific. A range would suffice. Right now, the core and platform teams are working on getting things ready to hold tens of thousands of players. The very next thing is to expect a large stress test. Then from there, we'll either schedule another stress test or schedule launch. We will give another update in Discord tomorrow with our progress with the expected timeline for that stress test. We are crunching though. So, here's my thoughts on timeline. I think Wednesday will be the stress test, with a launch on Friday or Saturday. I think the stress test will go quite well. Ascension has really good experience with servers. I don't think we'll have an issue with it. At least one, though. At least one stairs. I know, right, Latte? People complain about communication, moderation, and amateurism. And so Epoch solves those three things, and people still complain about it. Hey, Shiv, going over it right now. Epoch literally could not win. If Epoch did this with Ascension, people were going to complain. If Epoch continued to try and do it on their own, people would complain. You can't satisfy everyone in this world. "100% right, Latte." Will the server be keeping the rules of no dual boxing boosting? Project Epoch will keep their rules and change them at their discretion. Hey, Shiv, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Exactly, Shifrey. It's win-win. Will anything from Ascension's current servers leak into Epoch's realm? Absolutely no plans for that. But there are client improvements and things of this sort that will be prioritized. Project Epoch has a vision, and the primary goal is to just empower them to fulfill it. Hey, TH. It's a Community Classic Plus server. Will Epoch be its own client, or will it be on the same one Ascension uses? This will go through iterations. The achievable goal for launch would be you download one client and have the patches and other files modified based on the drop-down you click on the launcher. End goal in the future would look like being able to just use live on the launcher and have the files switch depending on the realm you choose. So basically, Blizzard, like the Blizzard launcher. How will Epoch cooperation be different to COA cooperation with Ascension? Classless COA and Bronzebeard share a framework and share the same systems, and that is entirely incompatible with the identity and vision of Epoch. That is very clear to everyone. The Project Epoch team are going to pursue their own vision. I don't know how many times they have to say it. Like, they say it over and over and over. But people don't believe them, and that's okay. You can never make everyone happy. I know, right, Sam? At least a couple hundred more times. What happens to the current Epoch download? Can we just delete all of the free up space and wait for Ascension Launcher? You can delete the Epoch Launcher, but for now you should keep the client, and I'll update you in the coming day on which path will be taken for client download. Will Epoch keep its own Discord, or will there be space for Epochians on the Ascension Discord? Both are likely. I don't really care about that. You can burn the Epoch Discord to the ground. Whatever. I really don't care about that, personally. I don't think it's a major loss to lose the Epoch Discord. As someone with both an Ascension and Epoch account under the same email, how will that merger work, and what will happen to my account? I'm assuming it'll all filter under my Ascension account, but how and what does that transition look like? If you have accounts sharing the same email on both Ascension and Epoch, they will be merged and you will use your Ascension password. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. Good riddance to the Epoch Discord. Not gonna miss you. Besides, it doesn't make sense to have two Discords. Then you have to split your moderation between the two. Just move it all to the Ascension Discord. I know, right, Melon? How you doing? How was your day? McLeod? That's weird. Mine worked just fine, McLeod. I mean, I didn't do a recovery. I already knew what my username and password was, though. That guy could see the future, Shifry. That's how it always will be, M. We're not sure on that one yet, Double Touch. I imagine this will be a wipe. So the team wipe will end up winning at in the end. Is there a possible way to utilize Epoch as its own drop-down and keep their own unique design of their login screen? We'll make it so you can pick your login screen for drop-down and save it if that happens. So, Steve and Kevin are going to be saved. Steve and Kevin will be safe. So it's okay. Alright, Nuno. Come back in a day, Nuno. I don't mind civil discourse, but spamming the same messages over and over. You know, maybe 24 hours will cool you off. I know, right? 404? No problem, Jcash. Like, I usually don't mind Nuno. I don't mind having discourse with him. He's been in here for a while, but just to spam the same things over and over, that's not discourse. That's just trolling. I think this will lead to a wipe, Neverdull. They haven't said 100% yet, one way or another, but I do believe that it will lead to a wipe. Hey, Freddy, I think this is a win. I think it's a 100% win-win for both sides. I think so, Wirus. I think we definitely have a test either Wednesday or Thursday with a launch Friday or Saturday. As long as the stress test goes well. I'm not sure on that one, Latte. Supposedly we're going to get an update tomorrow. I imagine with a completely new infrastructure and everything, it'll most likely be a wipe. But we'll see. Like I said, we should hear more information tomorrow. Yep, they still use the same 3.3.5 client. Hopefully not, Latte. Hopefully not. When do you go on vacation? Yeah, patience has always been our strong suit, Sam. You might be okay, Latte. You might be okay. We'll just have to see tomorrow about their timeline. But I think you might be okay. Nah, Freddy, I really don't. I went over that a bit earlier. Ascension doesn't really benefit from it. Ascension benefits from having 60,000 plus people play on their launcher. And new eyeballs on Ascension Classless and Bronzebeard. And I think it'll be a lot faster. I know, right, Cabal? How you doing? I have Forgiven. I have played it. Just keep in mind, other than the server infrastructure, Epoch was ready to go, ready to play. The only thing that stopped us from playing was the server. So that's why I think this will be a lot faster. You know, it's not like they have to finish building the content. They just need to slap it on a server and go. Hey Raptor, how you doing? I don't know, Suspect. I don't know. I don't think they are. I think they're gaining a lot just from hosting Epoch. Me too, Freddy. Thank you. I hope I'm right as well. And I feel very confident. Well, I mean, content-wise, Driz. They had servers ready, just not to host the amount of people that were interested. Like, they could host, 2,000-3,000 people comfortably. They could not host 5,000-6,000+ people comfortably. And that was where the problem was. Yep, exactly, Lars. The Dutch did mention that they plan to be able to hold more than 5,000 to 7,000 people. Personally, I don't want that many people on a server. I think 5 to 7 is the sweet spot, but we'll see how it goes. Hey, Emmy, I think it's great. Going over it right now, but I think it's great. Hey, Texan, thank you for the gifted to Latte. Thank you, thank you. Let's get some hearts in chat. Thank you. Thank you for the support, as always. Yeah. Yeah. People don't realize Ascension devs have been helping Epoch for a while. This isn't like something new. Yes, Driz. If Epoch isn't up, or they don't plan to have Epoch up before Ambershire, I will still play Ambershire. I know, right, Michael? What do you think of it, Michael? Not yet, Sirius. They're supposed to announce it tomorrow. The only other thing in the FAQ that drew my attention was about add-ons. How they said some add-ons might not work, like the Epoch specific add-ons. They'll have to tweak them a bit, and it's a lower priority right now compared to the realms. So that's something to keep an eye out on. I think so, Mish. I don't think there's going to be any issues with pay to win. Hey, Retro. Yeah, Ambershire is just a new server for Turtle WoW. So it's the same thing as Nord and the other servers they have now. It's just a fresh server. Yeah, I'm not sure, Lars. They had some really strong developers involved in the Nost project. Oh, is it the other way around? Oh, the Ascension launcher. Gotcha. Alright, yep, I stand corrected. So, for those that haven't used Ascension before, you can install add-ons directly from the launcher. And they're saying some of those add-ons might not work correctly with Epoch just yet. So yeah, sorry I got that mixed up. One of the chatters gave it to me, Vex. They had an extra one and they gave me one to try it out. Nope, Lotto. They said they're gonna add this login screen to the drop down or in the launcher, so you can just choose to use this login screen. Melon, I definitely want to try it out once the Unreal Engine version of Turtle comes out. I definitely am going to try it out. Yep, that's true. Nestarius didn't have any custom content. It was basically just classic vanilla. It's on the Ascension Discord, Bob, under Epoch FAQ. Sorry, Vex. So Ascension, for those who are new, Ascension and Epoch have entered into a partnership to allow Ascension to host the server infrastructure for Epoch, and Epoch can focus 100% on content creation. Hey, Musty, I have. I think I bought, like, the bank access stuff. I bought, like, an auction house thing or something. And I think... I can't remember. A couple other little things. Back when I played Turtle a lot and decided to support them. Hey, no problem, Winder. It should be at the very top under suggestion. It should say Epoch FAQ under the Ascension Discord. I will be, Hawk. I will still be making a guild. In fact, I hope they are able to transfer our guild over, but if not, I'll remake it. I think we'll see a wipe, Raptor, but we'll see. And this is good news. If you're on a Mac, if you're one of the few people who play on a Mac, the Ascension client specifically you're having the issue with, if the Epoch client worked for you, it'll still work post-integration. So they're literally just moving the Epoch API over to, like, the Epoch stuff over to the Ascension infrastructure. So if you played on a Mac before, you'll be able to play on a Mac again. No problem, Lotto. Yeah, I fully expect a wipe. Not to mention, there's going to be a lot of people who couldn't register before are going to be registering now. Well, that's a lot of new players. Hey, Killian, I actually have some... I can actually talk about that. So let's talk about what Killian brought up here. Conquest of Azeroth was originally its own project created by Liquidos. Alright? The problem with that, Killian, is Conquest of Azeroth was just some ideas. Conquest of Azeroth didn't have anything actually working. They didn't have anything built. All they had was the bare bones of a project. So Conquest of Azeroth joined with Ascension, and Ascension then basically built the whole thing. The difference is Epoch is already built. The only thing Epoch was missing is the ability to host the number of people wanting to play it. It was like that. It actually was. It absolutely was like that. Bills? Hey, Asher, how you doing? Why do you think it's taken so long for Conquest of Azeroth to come out? It had to be built from the ground up. Whereas Ascension is already built. Or not Ascension, but Epoch is already built. Ready to go. The only difference is the infrastructure. Yeah, I can show you real quick. It's right here. So,
are you sure about that?
Yep, I am sure about that, Nathix. So here's the Ascension Discord, and it's just right up here, Epoch FAQ, up the top.
Bankai.
Bubba.
Katen Kyokotsu. Karamatsu Shinju.
Yeah, not the Bronzebeard one, the standard Ascension server. Exactly, Higher. It's two separate things. Just think of Blizzard. If this is the easiest way to explain it for everyone, think of Blizzard server, or the launcher. You know, they have the different versions of WoW. They've got Classic and MOP and Retail. It's the same with Ascension. So you'll have Epoch, which offers a Classic Plus experience, and then you have Bronzebeard, which is like a retail experience wrapped in vanilla. I think before that's Asher. I think Wednesday or Thursday.
Are you sure about that?
Yep, Vex, I am. Yeah. I mean, SOD is kind of like retail wrapped in vanilla as well. A bit. But the developers of SOD were honest from the get-go. They said it was a testing ground. So I don't blame them for testing lots of crazy things. Well, they don't need to do a faction change, Latte. I mean, it's cross-faction. I mean, and you can swap your racials anytime you want at 60. I'm not sure what the benefit of... I mean, I guess for aesthetic purposes? I guess? Maybe? Yeah, I guess for PvP. Yeah, Gurubashi won't be... Yeah. Or whatever their PvP server is going to be called. But it's my understanding, don't PvP servers usually not allow faction transfer? Hey, Bogdan, I think it's a win-win for both Ascension and Epoch, and us. It's win-win-win, Bogdan. Definitely the best hire. At least we get to actually play Epoch now. Hey, Easter, Epoch and Ascension are merging together. Ascension's going to handle the infrastructure for the server, and Epoch's going to focus on content creation. I do, Indy. I do play. Whenever it was up and available, I played it. I think we'll be playing much sooner. So here's... Now, obviously, we're going to get a roadmap tomorrow, so I could be wrong. But I think we're going to do a stress test on Wednesday or Thursday. And as long as that stress test goes well, we'll see a launch on Friday or Saturday. I mean, they're crunching for a reason. If they weren't looking to launch this weekend, why would they be crunching? If they're like, okay, let's do it next weekend, or let's do it 2 weeks from now, they would just take their time. But Dutch specifically says that they're crunching. We are crunching, though. Why would they do that if they're not looking to launch as soon as possible? Yeah, there's a reason why they took the weekend off. For sure, Shaggy. I think this has been in the works, at least from the weekend. Thanks, Lith. Login screen is best stream. Nah. They don't have a reason to do that higher. I mean, you would cause literally the entire private server community to stop playing your game. The amount of ill will Ascension would get if they were to try to do something like that would kill them. They would stop being a company. So Bogdan, what Ascension gains, it's just like a loss leader at Costco. You know, you go into Costco, you get that $1.50 hot dog. Costco doesn't make any money off that. Ascension gains 60,000+ people on their launcher. And already today they have new players playing Bronzebeard and Classless Ascension. That people who never ever looked at it before. Sure I am, Bem. I'd say Epoch probably reached out to Ascension Asher. Would be my guess. You can uninstall the client or the launcher PW, but not the client. Like, I would just leave everything as it is right now and just download the Ascension launcher. I don't think it'll be laggy at all, Young. I think Ascension servers are quite good. The Ascension data infrastructure is quite good. Oh, here's an update from the developers. Earlier. You can already tell they're working on it. They're already doing maintenance and getting things ready to go. I mean, it's possible, Cabal, but I just don't think they need to. I don't think they need to. I think they see a bigger benefit in just having Epoch join their ecosystem. Remember, Epoch joining the Ascension ecosystem basically gives Ascension like 60% of the private server classic community in their ecosystem. The only other classic plus huge big community is Turtle WoW. Exactly, Artistic. 100%. I think so, Retro, if you like fresh starts, for sure. Nah. Hera, I'm not worried one bit. I have good... I mean, why else would they be crunching so hard, Video Gamer? I think their goal is to get it launched this weekend. Turtle WoW, it would never have worked with Turtle WoW because they use a different client. They use the 1.12 client, and it's not compatible with Epoch. Epoch has to work with someone that can work with 3.3.5. So Turtle never had a shot of merging or working with Epoch. So the only thing that I am worried about, Young Pawn, so I did list some pros and cons, and the main con that I have is this will definitely put a bigger target on Ascension from Blizzard. because they go from having 10 to 20,000 players to 80 to 100,000 players in like a week. And I think that might possibly put, you know, maybe Blizzard turns an eye on them. Maybe, if they care enough. Now, what they can do about it, I don't know. I imagine Ascension has the ability to spin up servers pretty quickly. They do, Latte. Ascension does have Authenticator, so you have account security. They had over 100,000 accounts created, Z, and at least 60 to 70,000 players on Discord. It's a very small percentage, Snitzel. The Ascension player base was not that big. I think Ascension had about like 5,000 players. Yep, you'll need to download the Ascension launcher, Sirius. They're not sellouts. They understood that they could not create the infrastructure to handle the amount of people wanting to play Epoch, so they had to come up with some solution. I think it's I'm not sure on that one. I think it's whatever Ascension uses, whatever their infrastructure uses, Zig. I'm not sure. I don't think the transfers happened yet, though. I think they're in the process of doing that. The merge. Oh, did they? Well, that's good, Driz. Is that, like, recently, or are you talking about, like, when they were fresh? I think so, Adam. Exactly, Blood Vortex. Exactly. No problem, Beak. Hopefully you get it fixed up. Oh, it's on their Discord. Yeah. I'm talking about actually in-game playing. If it's done well, Retro, I agree. If it's done well. The thing that made Epoch so appealing, Z, with the 60,000 plus players or whatever, it was just a perfect storm. Season of Discovery had just ended. There's not really anything going on Classic Plus wise in the world. Blizzard doesn't have anything new Classic Plus. Total WoW at the time didn't have anything new. They didn't have a new server at the time. And so Epoch became like the new thing, and so everyone swarmed to Epoch. I don't think there will be a queue at all, Wirus. Ascension has the capability of firing up new servers quickly. They can, Reduin. They can handle it. I know, right? Bled? Absolutely. This is great news. Anyone who does... I mean, I'm not going to say that if you think it's bad news, you're delusional or whatever. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. But it's obvious that Epoch was never going to launch without some kind of... something happening with the servers. Hey, Fawak, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Like, it was just never going to happen. They just did not have the capability to handle the amount of people. Hey, Raduin, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Nice, Vin. V? Yep. Young. Yep. I think they are retro. I think they may announce something at Gamescom. Me too, Iris. Me too. I am hesitant on the number of players, Draco, for sure. I would still like to see 5,000 to 7,000 people per server, personally. I think 10,000 is a tad too many. I think they will do a wipe series. I think this will lead to a wipe. But I could be wrong on that. I'm sure we'll learn more tomorrow. I don't think they want to do cross-realm, Vex. I think Kato said at some point he has no interest in cross-realm. But maybe that'll change. It's going well, Jensen. How are you? What do you think about it all, Jensen? Yeah, I don't think the Blizzard Classic Plus is coming out anytime soon, but I think they'll announce it at Gamescom. I also saw where Dutch said that they can handle much more than that, Peaches, but I don't know if they will launch them at more than that. He just said they're going to be capable of holding more than that. So people don't have to create new accounts. I don't know. Straw Hat. I think they just want everything under the same umbrella. Exactly. 5 to 7 is the sweet spot. Yep, it'll be much easier to moderate for sure, Jensen. You're right, Daniel. We don't know exactly 100% what it is. It's just my feeling. I don't think K-Totes would have entered into an agreement where he lost control of the project. I think K-Totes is the type of person who'd rather see it burn to the ground than lose control of it. $404. They do, Beak. They do. They have a very active developer and community moderator team, for sure. 100%. Let's see here. Let me... New poll up. New poll. Hey, Cocaine, how you doing? Yep, you do, Cocaine. You'll need to download the Ascension launcher. I'll go ahead and hide the Discord. No need to have that anymore. It's the same core. Okay, thanks, Vex. I just don't think they're interested in working on servers, Peaches. I just don't think that's what they're made for. They're not very good at the server side. They're better at content creation. Good, Cowboy. Or Cocaine. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good day. Sorry, it's in Twitch. I can't... let's see here. See if I can do a YouTube one. I wish YouTube would fix their live. I wish they'd make it a bit better. But let's see what I can do over here. Oh, here we go. I can start a poll. Might not let me. YouTube is not liking that at all. Hey, Fluffy, could you start a poll in YouTube for me? I think they will, Requiem. I don't think he would have entered into that without it. I don't think he would have done it without it. I had one of those myself today, Texan. Made me mad. It woke me up. I was very upset. Hey, Martin. Appreciate you. Thank you. I plan on streaming the same amount. So every night, 11 p.m. my time. If you look it down in the... I should have listed the time zones for each place. So 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time is when I stream every night. No problem, Fluffy. Take your time. No pole dancing, Risto. No pole dancing. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let me look. I was shocked, Puffy, was my initial reaction when I saw the news. I was not expecting that today. But after I thought about it for a bit, I actually thought that was the best solution for them. Like, it was pretty obvious Epoch was not going to be able to handle the server issues for the amount of people wanting to play. Exactly, Vex. 100%. It was working for me, Sebastian. I had it up on stream. I might have to work on that another time, Fluffy. When I have a chance. Every time I try to log into my my YouTube Live, it like bugs out on me. I really wish YouTube would focus more on its streaming, like make it better. Exactly, Nam. Like, would I have preferred Epoch to be in its own ecosystem? Yeah. Did I realize that it wasn't going to happen? Yes. And so I think this is the best option for them. I think the worst thing that could have happened is if Epoch just sold the rights and K-Totes and the dev team didn't have any authority or control over the project. They just sold it outright. Hey, Leon, I think it's a good direction, but that's not what happened. So, yeah, and I'm nowhere near there yet, Texan. Yeah, the problem is Beak is apparently no matter how many times they say it, Hey, Neth. Good morning. So the main difference between TurtleWow and Epoch, the big difference is the client, Neth. Other than that, Epoch has a lot more custom content. TurtleWow does have custom content, and they're adding more in their next patch. But Epoch just has a lot more custom content. There's a lot of base differences between Epoch and TurtleWow. TBC talents on Epoch versus, well, vanilla-ish talents. TurtleWow has done a lot of talent changes. Yeah, mostly content. Jensen, once they release their timeline tomorrow, I'll be able to make more of a decision on that. We'll have to see. They're supposed to announce their timeline tomorrow, though. Yeah. TurtleWow adds a lot of new content in the next, but it's mostly leveling content. It's not a lot of in-game content. No, I'm not playing on the PvP server, Johnny. I live in Australia, so I have like a 250 ping. Yeah. Paths are definitely a different story. 100%. Well, I mean, yeah. Like I said, they have some changes. I said they had some changes, but not as much as Epoch. The majority of the changes on Turtle are leveling based. You know, like, it's one thing to add some changes to Molten Core, but Epoch has created a whole new Tier 2 raid. Oldham. So, on Epoch, you'll do Molten Core and Onyxia for Tier 1. Tier 2, you don't go to BWL anymore, you go to their new raid that they created called Oldham. Yep, Johnny, I'll have a guild. I have one on Epoch now. I just don't know if it'll transfer over or not. They do have the Kara 40 man on T-Well. They do, Driz. You're right. Like I said, I like TurtleWow. I don't want this to turn into a Epoch versus TurtleWow thing because I like both projects. I think there's room for both projects, and I think they appeal to similar but different people. The guild name is Bridge Trolls. Yep. 100% Puffy. Yep, we'll use the same guild name if I have to recreate it. As long as no one else takes it. But I'd say the main difference between the two is the client. I plan on playing the Explorer Challenge, Johnny. Yep, you can be a human bridge troll, Shifry. Yeah, there's definitely a difference between the two, Driz. 100%. Hey, Therm, how you doing? How's your day been? Yep, I'm Alliance, Johnny, but Epoch is cross-faction. So, unless you're on the PvP server. PvP server is not cross-faction. PvE is cross-faction. Morning, Daydreams. How you doing? How was your night? They should, Raduin. The Epoch add-on should work. Some of the Ascension add-ons might not work. Yeah, the client is a big deal, for sure. Yeah, I finished work a bit earlier. Just streaming to the peeps, enjoying, having a chat about the big news that we had today. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard that PvPers are not a fan of the Turtle client, but I'm not a PvPer, so you'll have to you'll have to talk to others about that. I'm not sure. I do hope there'll be some more roleplay for sure, Latte. Nice. Was it like an actual nap, Daydreams, or was it like one of those 6-hour naps that sneak up on you? Hey, Thick, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, thanks, Fluffy. Thank you. See, that didn't even pop up for me. Dang it, YouTube. Why? Why is that not popping up? Thank you for the support, Fluffy. I really wish this would work. Work for me, please. Here we go. Here we go. I got it now. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Now I can do a poll. Boom. There we go. Now the YouTube folks are included. Nice. Yeah, Fluffy, I just got it turned on last night. So I'm still working on it. Nah, Leon, I don't think it'll go pay to win at all. I think it's going to stick to their original plan of cosmetics and merchandise. How many hours have I played on Epoch? What, 2 or 3 hours? 4 hours, maybe? Total? I know, right, Fluffy? I tend to not, like, advertise that kind of thing. I feel awkward advertising monetization. I know some streamers are really comfortable asking for money and stuff, but I'm just not that kind of person. There is, Schwartz, there is a line to find Mankirk's life. Nice, Risto. Yeah, I have a level 8, and I started the Explorer Challenge, and I created a guild. I spent a lot of the last few times I played creating the guild. We're just talking about it, Zal. This is kind of like my background. Like it's my comfort, the old Epoch login screen. Exactly, Bang. 100%. That's what I was trying to tell people earlier. Yep. Exactly, Fluffy. Hey, Pones, have you not seen the news today, Icarus? Pretty big news today, Icarus, if you haven't seen it. Alright, everyone, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab me a new drink, let the dogs out. You know how they love to be let out every once in a while. I'll be right back. Be good. Alright, I'm back. And thank you, Texan. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted for BAM. Thank you so much. I know some people already did, but there's some more hearts in chat for you. And Crazy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Hey, KMBet, welcome. Nope, they're going to be doing the merge automatically, KMBet. You won't need to do anything. Then you'll have, I believe you'll have 2 different emails. And then you'll just have to decide which one you want to log in with. Morning, Bet. Morning. How was your night? Did you have a good one? Do you have a big day ahead of you today, KMBet? Yep, if you have an Ascension login, the only difference 404 is if they are able to move characters over and guilds and whatnot, and if those are attached to your Epoch account versus your Ascension account. Yeah. Well, hopefully you got some good sleep. Yeah, I have had a good night. It's definitely been crazy with the news today. Definitely crazy day. When the K-Totes released that update, my Discord like blew up. I had 1 million messages sent to me all at the same time. Speaking of which, if you're looking to join a chill group to either level with or do some dungeons and stuff with on Epoch, feel free to check out my Discord. We've got a great community over there filled with good people. I don't care about what race or spec you play. I don't care about how long it takes you to level to 60. There's no time limit or anything like that. It's just a place to chill and have a good time and find some people to do some dungeons and stuff with. I think so too, Quirp. I think it's going to be really quick. I'm thinking, I mean, you're even more optimistic than me. I'm thinking Wednesday or Thursday stress test, Friday, Saturday launch. Hey, yeah, they haven't merged them yet. They haven't merged the accounts yet. Nice, Texan. More than me. More than me. I don't know, 404. They haven't said one way or another. That's what I'm saying. Like, that would be the only difference. If they're able to keep the characters, then that would be the main difference in the accounts. Satana. Satana. They haven't merged the accounts yet. There you go, Texan. It's not hard. Just got to use the back half. Ascension has a huge team. Huge team. Me too, Latte. Yep, Dutch is going to give us a release schedule for the stress test. If you're not cheating, you're not trying, Texan. Yeah, I know, but people are attached to their names, 404. Some people love the names they got. Not at all, KRM. I think it's a win-win. I think it's 100% a win-win. They do pay their team. They do. Yeah, I thought it was like the ban for a minute. I am Neckmeat. I'm very happy with the news. I think it's a win-win. Epoch gets to focus on content, which is what they're good at. And Ascension handles all the server infrastructure stuff, which is what they're good at. No, Paprika, they're just Ascension's going to handle the server side infrastructure and allow Epoch to focus on content creation. Yep, Santana. Yep. Leon. Nope. There's no merge. There was no purchasing or buyout or anything like that. KM bet. They're working together. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if K-Totes has ended up going to have to pay Ascension monthly for the server access, just like you would, you know, if you were to fire up a game on Amazon servers, you would have to pay for that. But I think it's in Ascension's best interest to do it for free. They'll gain so many new players in their games. I don't know if it was desperation so much as resignation, James. I think K-Totes just realized he just didn't have the ability to handle the amount of players wanting to play the game. So he had to come up with a solution. Yep, I see. Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, K-Totes made the decision that was best for the Epoch players in the long run. He could have said no. He could have just opened a server that handled 2,000 to 3,000 players and called it a day. And said, well, sorry for the other 57,000 of you. 2,000 to 3,000 of you get to play, and that's it. Yep, there's always a lot of memes, Fluffy, for sure. Well, it looks like both of the polls were pretty heavily favored in the, agreeing with the merge. It was like 80-something% on Twitch and 76% on YouTube. Yeah, exactly, Therm. Ascension runs good infrastructure. And I don't blame people for being worried about the Ascension cash shop thing. Like, I definitely understand the worry. But I don't know how many times they have to say it that it's not going to be an issue. Whenever I talk about my issues with Ascension, it's never been the stability of the servers or how the client plays. It's just not my version of WoW that I like to play. Hey, Eldoril, how you doing? How's your day? Exactly, James. People will be able to register now. All those thousands of people who couldn't register will be able to finally register an account. I know, right? Huge news. About what, Nin? About the pay-to-win stuff? Yep, Ascension is definitely a weird experience, especially the classless. That's a weird game. All right, Jay. I'll hold you to that 6 months from now. We'll see. I saved that. I saved your text. We'll see in 6 months. It's just not in Ascension's best interest, Nin. They gain so much more for just hosting Epoch than they do trying to turn Epoch into something that it's not. Exactly, Eldoril. Exactly. And if I'm wrong in 6 months, Jay, you're more than welcome to come in and Laugh at me and say you told me so. I'll take it with pride. I'll take it on the chin. Exactly. UK, exactly. I mean, I don't have an issue with Ascension classless like system. It's just not my playstyle. A lot of people enjoy it though. It won't be up that fast, Schwartz. At least I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong. I'd say Wednesday or Thursday for the stress test. I definitely understand how they operate, Jay. I just think they benefit more by letting Epoch be Epoch. Just to let you know, when you're off stream, the Epoch Updates channel isn't set to read only. You talking about on my Discord, Fluffy? Nope, I think everyone will get to play, Jay. As long as you register on Ascension and get the launcher, the Ascension launcher, you'll be able to play. You register with Ascension, Edril, and then you'll pick Epoch from the drop down of games to play. Just like the Blizzard launcher, where you pick the different version of WoW you want to play. Nah, they didn't sell their souls, Lou. They had to do something about the servers. Okay. I'll make a note about that. Thank you for letting me know that. I think it'll be sooner than that, I see. Dutch said they're crunching. To me, why would they be crunching if not to try and get it out this weekend? I think they're going to keep to that 5,000 to 7,000 people. Alt. No, JK, they're supposed to give us a roadmap today. Or tomorrow, depending on where you live. Yeah, exactly. Different player base. I could see people trying each one out, Therm. I could see Epoch people trying out Bronzebeard to see what it's like, and Bronzebeard people trying out Epoch. No, Jedi, not at all. They failed on the server side, for sure, for the amount of people that tried to play. Like I said, K-Totes could have easily just launched their original 2 to 3K player server and called it a day. But then the other 57,000 people wouldn't have been able to play. So if he wanted to service the 60,000 people that wanted to play Epoch, he had to do something. Well, he said they're capable of holding more, Sin, but they didn't say if they're going to host more. He said that they can for sure handle more, but they haven't announced how many the cap will be on each server yet. You'll need to download the Ascension launcher. Yes, Stokes. Yep. That's my thought as well, Thim. I think they're going to push for this weekend. Yep, Noli. 7K cap would be my ideal as well. You can delete the launcher, but keep the client. I'm pretty sure they'll still share files. It'll save you from having to download some stuff, Schlego. I would just not touch it at all until you're able to download the Epoch side on Ascension, just to double check. Hey, Melon, I appreciate that. It's not optimism. I mean, there is some optimism to it for sure. I'm an optimistic person, but I mean, I'm just reiterating what they're telling us. based off the FAQ and the announcements and everything. I mean, they're literally telling us these things. I mean, it's up to you individually if you believe them or not. I choose to believe them. And I guess we'll find out over the long term. Okay, thanks, Vex. I will definitely let the team know. And we'll get that sorted out. I think it's great, Jonas. I think it's a win-win for both. A win-win for both. Turbo. No, you won't be buying the Epoch Premium Pass, but if you really want to buy a Premium Pass, I can sell you a NIV Epic Elite Premium Membership Pass if you want. There's nothing included in it, but I can sell it to you. Alright, Vex, thanks. I may take you up on that. I've got two good folks. They're pretty good, but I'm always definitely could use extra help. I'm new to a lot of it. I'm not sure, Fluffy. I'm not sure. Hey, Zangum, thank you for this Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Zangum. Thank you for the support. Are you on there as Vex or are you on there as Dead Source? Vex? I know, right, Whiskey? I agree. Like, I really hope no one in this chat bought a Epoch account. They haven't mentioned anything like that, Turbo. Epoch. Epoch is cosmetics and physical merchandise. There's a lot of people that were selling and buying Epoch accounts. It's kind of crazy. There were a couple people that came in my chat offering to sell theirs, and I had to ask them politely not to. I just didn't condone that kind of thing. Yeah, but mine move, Texan. Mine move. They're fancy hearts. Exactly, Tobias. Show them. Yours are horsies, that's for sure. So what do you guys think? Do you think Epoch's going to be able to launch with Ascension this weekend before Turtle Well? Before Ambershire? Hey, Turbo. Good for you. Like, I feel it just, I did not like that whole situation for sure. No, yes, maybe, hope so. I'm not sure. I don't know if it uses DBM or not, Nid. I can't remember. That's the way to look at it, Naya. Welcome to the Optimate. Team optimism. Ascension has an army. They do. I don't think people comprehend just how big the development team of Ascension is. Like, I don't have a specific number, but it's many. Many, many, many. It's just my background, Mike. It's just, it's my comfort zone. Hey, Lutton, how you doing? Welcome. What do you think of the news, Lutton? Yeah, Vex, around 40 people. That's the amount I would guess as well. Their development team is around 40 people. I think they're, in all honesty, their development team I think is bigger than Blizzard's classic team. Blizzard has not devoted a lot of resources to their classic team. Nah, I don't think so at all, Lutton. As long as K-Totes is in charge of the project, I don't think it'll be pay to win. Yeah, exactly, Beak. Yeah, the Blizzard Classic team is actually really small. Now, how many of those are infrastructure slash server folks? I don't know. I'd say probably half. If not 25% probably sounds more realistic. But they have a huge development team. I'm not sure, Red. I've not heard about a RuneScape server from Ascension. Yeah. I'm talking about currently. Yeah. Yeah, back in 2005 it was like 40 to 60 people. But now it's like, it's less than 20 people now. Hey Erica, thank you for the follow. I know you've been in the chat for a few days, but welcome anyway. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about cross-realm, Leon. I actually am not a fan of cross-realm content. I like servers to have identity, you know? I want you to know the people on your server. The cash shop's just going to be cosmetic and physical merchandise, Lutton. And I definitely do not want to see layers. But layering is something that people have to build from the ground up. You can't just take layering from Blizzard. That's not something that's part of the client. Layering is something that has to be built from the ground up, and a lot of people just, especially in the private community, haven't bothered to build layering. Both, all or nothing. I play both. It's okay to be apprehensive, Vic, but they've told us many times that Epoch is in control, and until we see otherwise, you know, I'm going to believe them. Do you play retail or classic official? All or nothing? I don't think it'll be an issue, Casmi. I mean, it'll be exactly the same as it was on Epoch. So, like, if you're worried about it now, then you would have to have worried about it with Epoch, you know, on its own. No, Epoch doesn't gain anything by it. They've built a reputation on building a Classic Plus server. Probably never, Daniel. I've already tried Bronzebeard out. I just wasn't a fan of it. Nice. Yeah, I've got a 60 Warlock on Classic Anniversary, and I'm leveling a Mage on Classic Hardcore Anniversary. Anniversary Hardcore. Plus, I have a ton of characters on retail. The War Within. It's my understanding, Goldseeker, they've already moved everything over. Yeah, exactly, Fluffy. Ask in Discord, Vex. There's people usually giving them away in my Discord. It is. It is going to TBC, all or nothing. I don't think I'll be playing that though. We'll see. There's too many of them, Bubba. I've got so many. Yeah, agreed, Vic. I mean, Blizzard will always get money from me because I always try out the new expansions. If they release a Classic Plus and it looks good, I'll probably try it out. You know, like, I always have a soft spot in my heart for Blizzard and hope one day they get back to the Blizzard I know and love. You know, we'll see. It's like a domestic abuse relationship. I keep going back and they keep slapping me, but, you know, I keep going back to them. I have tried it, Daniel. I have tried it. Yeah, no problem, Jesse. So, both Epoch and Turtle WoW have custom content. They both are Classic Plus, so they'll never progress to TBC. The main difference between the two is the client. So, Turtle WoW uses an old 1.12 client, and Epoch uses a 3.3.5 client. And the 3.3.5 client is just a lot better. Plus, Epoch has TBC talents versus Turtle WoW's vanilla / custom talents that they have going on. Yeah, Shadowlands was rough, Shaggy. Exactly, Red. Hey, Weed, how you doing? Yeah, PvP is hit or miss on Turtle WoW, for sure. Thanks, Fluffy. Yep, Whiskey. You've nailed it right on the head, Whiskey. Leon. What if this? I think they're going to have multiple realms, Jesse. And I'd say at least one of them will be PvP. I think they'll have more than 2 realms now, Fluffy. If they plan on spinning up enough servers to handle the amount of people wanting to play, there'll be more than 2 servers. Castle Nathria was an amazing raid, Daniel. You're 100% right. Castle Nathria was amazing. The rest of the expansion, not great. Yep, exactly, Vex. I think so too. I'm willing to see how Midnight goes, Vic. They're making a lot of changes in Midnight. I'm curious to see how it goes. We'll see. The servers are located in France, Chris, is my understanding. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not a new partnership at all, Jumu. 100%. Ascension devs have been involved with Epoch for a long time. Yeah, I played Ascension before as well, the classless server. I agree, Daniel. I was just talking about that last night. The vibes are ascending, Knock. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna try it no matter what, Beak. Like I said, I can't help myself. Hey, Wanderer, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day? I'm not sure, Chris, on that one. Hey, Alternative Perspective, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I'm not 100% sure on that, Chris. I just know that their server is hosted somewhere around France. In France, around France, somewhere in there. Yep. Yeah, Beak, I hope Metzen can come in and do some work. We'll see, though. We'll see. What's that, Edarn? You hope what's not on the same in-game client. Wander to roam or wander to think? I'm not sure, Texan. After Burning Crusade. Woo, Fu Manchu. That's a long time ago. Have you been playing private servers this whole time, Fu? Nah, they can just remove gnomes. I know, right? We'll have to deal with all the baguette crumbs. Ah. No, it's going to be part of the Ascension launcher, Edarn. You'll select Epoch from the launcher. We will keep the login screen art. They said we will keep the login screen art. I don't think he would have come back unless they give him full control of the story, Beak. I think they needed him more than he needed them. They said in the FAQ that we would have the ability to choose our login screen, and we could pick this one. Yep, no gnomes. We can live without gnomes. They're always breaking things anyway. Yeah, I agree, Vic. I didn't like Cat Eye either. I did not like Kata, for sure. That's right, Dimitri. We're a special breed. We are a special breed of people. J3. I played a Gnome Warrior once before, Beak. The camera angle is so weird when you're tanking. No, Gold Seeker, they're going to merge them together. So as long as they share the same email, they'll merge into one account. Exactly, Freddy. You've nailed it 100%. Yes. Yeah, that's a huge change for Wind Fury. Ascension didn't buy Epoch, Yell. They've just agreed to work together and move Epoch over to the Ascension launcher. So Ascension's going to handle the server side, and Epoch's going to continue to maintain content control. There is, Dan. There is. They will, Lord. They said everyone will be able to register. So all your friends will be able to play with you. Exactly, Beak. Who was number one, Texan? Why couldn't you beat him? If you've never had an Ascension account, you'll still use your Epoch login. So they're gonna merge. They're gonna move your Epoch login to Ascension, and you'll just use that to log in, Vic. There's a lot of information going around here. That's okay. That's why people come in here, so I can give them the 411. Yeah, you can't trust anything on Reddit. I know, right? Steve was number one. Those trolls. I know, right, Dimitri? It is. It is. I love this login. Yep. Epoch gets to focus on what they do best, which is content. It's alright, Dan. Take a look at the Discord, the Epoch Discord, under announcements. How could there be a cheerleader if there was only 2 people in your class? Yep, no extra steps. Epoch didn't have to pay anything, would be my guess. I'd say Ascension welcomed them with open arms. Yep. It will be cap sensitive. I've been waiting 6 months, so I think so, Recon. I think they're going to push for Friday or Saturday. Like, they are crunching. I think tests tomorrow, Wednesday or Thursday, with launch Friday or Saturday. As long as the test goes well. There were beta testers that leveled to 60 and tested some of that stuff. I don't know how much of it got tested, but they did some extended beta testing. Yeah, exactly, Vic. And that's what Ascension brings to the table. Ascension has a huge IT team, huge development team. They're supposed to give us a roadmap tomorrow, so we'll find out. Correct. Correct, Red. You're ready to go. You just need to download the launcher. If you haven't already. I predict Friday or Saturday, Anton. Yep. All the people who, hadn't been able to register for Epoch will be able to register on Ascension and play. You got cheated, Texan. Yep. You just have to download the launcher. Lance. Yep. Correct. No. I imagine Ascension, or I imagine Epoch is either paying a monthly hosting fee for the server infrastructure, or Ascension views this as, 60,000 plus people using their launcher, using their ecosystem. So more people are going to be playing Bronzebeard and Ascension classless, etc. I'm not sure on the wipe, but I imagine so. I'm hoping we learn more about it tomorrow. Hey, chick. I don't know. Dutch said they are crunching to get it out as soon as possible. I know, right, Dimitri? Yeah, Titus, 100% good news. I think Epoch finally come to realization they just did not have the capability to host, 40, 50, 60,000 players. They just couldn't do it. I know, right, Freddy? Me too. Yep. Ascension has really good infrastructure and servers, for sure. Hey, Gherkin. It's just my background. I'm mostly it's basically just chatting about WoW. No, Epoch is a small team. Ascension is a huge team, Titus. I don't know, Freddy. They haven't told us that for sure yet. They didn't get taken over, Gucci. They did not get taken over. I don't know how many times they have to say that in FAQs and updates and announcements. I don't know why people don't believe them. It wasn't a straight up lie. I think they honestly believe they were ready, Kim. I think they honestly believe they were ready and they honestly thought that they could host it. Now, when they said that that launch on Friday was a test and not a launch, I think that was a bit facetious. I think that was definitely facetious. But I think they honestly thought they were working on things and getting it settled. I just think they realized they couldn't do it eventually. Nah, Gucci. They didn't. Exactly, Moflo. I mean, K-Totes could have easily just launched a 2,000 or 3,000 player server and said, this is it. If you don't want someone else involved in the project, then this is it. 3,000 people can play. Sorry to the other 57,000 of you. It is what it is. I would imagine with the change to a new infrastructure, I imagine it'll be a wipe, Jcash. That was their only options. It's either open a 3,000 player server or team up with someone that can handle the infrastructure. Old Meter's work is still good. He pushed it's open source work. It's to the core. So that work will still be used. Yeah, Daniel, I can understand that until you're in like a 9,000 player queue and you're not able to play. There will be multiple servers though. So even if, let's say they move everything over and it saves, but you want to play fresh, there will be fresh servers. There's going to be more than 2 servers. I do, Biscuit. I do like the changes. I think it's a win-win for everyone. I just want to take a moment and thank everyone for the support, the subscriptions, the donations, the follows, the subscriptions on YouTube, the super chats, everything. Thank you so much for the support. I really love the community we're building here, and I hope to grow it even more. And with Epoch for sure being imminent now, like I'm really looking forward to getting in there and playing and doing some community hosted events. Nah, German, not at all. Yeah, Daniel, people eventually would have given up for sure. I think it will, Biscuit. I think it will. That's I imagine that's the goal is 5 to 7K Moflo. I know the Ascension servers can handle more, but I don't think they'll go more. I think they'll go 5 to 7K. 7K is probably the number, if I was to guess. Now, James, they said that you'll be able to choose this login screen on the launcher. So, don't worry, Steve and Kevin will be back. They're not going anywhere. We're still going to have Steve and Kevin. Thanks, Fluffy. Like, if I do a poll in Discord and the majority of people just want to do fresh, I'll roll on a fresh server. I don't care personally. I'm happy to do with what the community wants to do. It's funny you mentioned that, Yara. I don't think it matters. I think if I had every Q&A question in here, people would still ask. Nice, Texan. Can you give me about 25 of that? Exactly. And I'm definitely going to use this login screen 100%. Oh, Dimitri, I don't think so at all. I am but a very small part of the community. The Epoch community is huge. No, it's Steve and Kevin. Steve has the spear, Kevin has the axe. Exactly, Yara. They would just ask anyway. Hey, Cerberus. How you doing? I think it's a great idea. I think it's win-win, Cerberus. I understand that, Texan. Yep. Exactly right, you. My title the other day was Hardcore Anniversary WoW, and everyone asked me if it was Epoch. That's 100% true. In fact, we made a drinking game out of it. I think Wakari almost had alcohol poisoning. Well, the thing is, German, is it's not competing. Epoch is nothing like Bronze, Beard, or Ascension classless. That's like saying retail and classic is the same. Blizzard has multiple versions of WoW, and they support all of them. Hey, Horn, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yep. Epoch is a true Classic Plus experience. Bronzebeard is a retail experience wrapped in a vanilla coat. And Ascension Classless is its own thing. Ascension Classless, I don't even know what you would classify Ascension Classless as. Its own genre. It's located in France, I believe, Lutton. So you should have very similar ping to what you did to Epoch. Yep. Bronzebeard is retail minus. Yep. Exactly. Wee woo. Yep. Yeah, but it's really not, Ryu. It's marketed as that, but it's really not. It's in the Netherlands, Moflo? Everything I looked up about it said it was in France. Hey, Storm. welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. And Spasm. Spasm, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the... Even though I know you've been in for a while, welcome. Yep, Epoch is in the UK. Either way, Ascension is in Europe somewhere. Okay, Koisen. Nope, Herb is not. Hey, Ricari, the TLDR is it's a win-win for Ascension and Epoch. And us. So it's a win-win-win. Aw, thank you, Spasm. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're not that old, Texan. You're not that old. What's that, Koisen? Oh, vague about where it was? Yeah. I'm basing this off one of their moderators or CM saying that telling people to set their VPNs for France. So I just assumed the server was near France. Trying to, Puffy. Trying to. Well, I believe that. I do believe that, Texan. Hey, Herb. So, just to educate you a little bit on it, Twitch doesn't actually care. It's up to Blizzard to care one way or another. And if Blizzard cares, they can send a cease and desist or a DMCA. But it's not illegal. There's no law against streaming a private server. It's completely in Blizzard's court. Twitch doesn't care one way or another. I grew up very poor myself, Texan, so I definitely understand. I think stress test will be either Wednesday or Thursday, Fo. My ping from Australia is about 250, Yell. Which is high, but it's not really noticeable. If Asmongold decided to stream Epoch this weekend, or Turtle WoW, Twitch wouldn't care. It would be up to Blizzard to do something about it. I know, right, Puffy? Got you beat by 20. It was definitely spicy for a bit, Wakari. It was definitely spicy for a bit. I know he wouldn't. I was just using that as an example. I know he wouldn't. Hey, gamer, how you doing? How was your day? Yeah, they very well could, Knock. What do you mean? I think we'll be up this weekend, gamer. Yeah. It's my understanding they already have the Epoch stuff moved over to the servers. They're just now getting they're crunching on getting the infrastructure the rest of the way set up. I know this playlist is so good. They have a huge moderation team, though, Cabal. A big difference. I don't know, Moflo. We're going to get a roadmap tomorrow from Dutch. I think we'll have testing Wednesday or Thursday, and as long as the stress test goes well, I think they'll launch Friday or Saturday. Service. Yeah, the Ascension team is huge. I don't think people understand how big the Ascension development team is. Well, Crusader, I think the test will be, I don't know. I would say at least a couple hours for the stress test. I love it, Syntax. I think it's great. I think it's the best path forward to get us to play Epoch. Nah, don't worry, Yara. I've got enough patience for both of us. Agreed, John. Agreed. $100%. Yeah. Yeah, we're not sure quite on the deal. Hey, Texan, thank you for the gifted. Syntax, thank you, thank you. Let's get some hearts for Texan and Syntax. I'll add one of Texan's hearts in there too. Back on top. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I think we're gonna have an interesting week ahead of us for sure. You do, Zerka. Yep, you'll need to install the Ascension launcher. Yep, I think Wednesday or Thursday we'll see a stress test, Moflu. I feel like it's going to be a wipe, Syntax. I think it'll be a wipe. I'm not exactly how big it is. I already had it downloaded, Fred. What do you mean, no? There you go, Random. See? That's exactly why Ascension did this. Random Randy said that since he downloaded the Ascension client, he's going to try out the classless server. That's exactly why Ascension did this. I've seen so many people talk about it on Discord and Reddit, how they've tried out Bronzebeard or they tried out the Ascension classless, and that was exactly their intention when they did this. Oh, you just need to install the launcher. Eventually, you'll be able to pick Epoch from the drop-down list. No? So you just need to install the launcher. You don't need to install WoW Ascension. There you go. See? IC said it too. Nox trying out Bronzebeard. Yeah, no problem. No. Glad to help. You can. But I would just leave it alone right now, Random, until after everything's settled. Yep, exactly, Nat. See? Yes, Moflu. But no one believes me. This is a very common business practice. It's very common business practice. Like... yeah. You see it all the time. Microsoft bought Blizzard, and then what happened? You saw Microsoft games get added and advertised on the Blizzard launcher. I know it's kind of a different deal. Much bigger, we're talking billions of dollars, much different, but same principle. I think they even had that really failed Microsoft game on the Blizzard launcher at one point, or at least they were advertising it. Redfall or whatever it was. That game that bombed really bad. I think at one point they were advertising that on the Blizzard launcher. Oof, what a bad game. Hey, 50 Cal, have you not seen the news, 50? Yeah, it was a disaster, Puffy. Yep. Exactly, Yara. This is something that's been in the works for a bit, I think. So, check out the announcements page on the Discord. On Epoch Discord 50. Epoch and Ascension have kind of merged together to put the Epoch game on Ascension infrastructure. Thanks, Puffy. There you go, Vex. Puffy was able to fix what you pointed out earlier. Why would they flip out about that, Latte? I think it's okay for PvPers to roleplay. I just don't know how much demand there'd be for it. Well, Moflo, I think if they did that, I think the private community server or the community would just leave. Like that would be irreparable harm to their name. Yeah, 50. Yeah, it's really good news. I just don't see how that benefits Ascension at all, Moflo. Yeah, I'm really excited about this. It's definitely lit a new fire. I was feeling a little bummed at no update last night while we were on and streaming. But now I understand why there wasn't an update last night. I kept wondering, why was there no update? Why was there no update? Now we know why. Exactly, Random. Exactly. Nah. I don't think so at all, Will. I think it's more harm to Ascension than good if they were to try something like that. Yep. The private server community would just abandon Ascension like crazy. Correct, Random. All you need is an Ascension account. There you go, Michael. There you go. That's exactly what they're hoping for. Exactly, Shaggy. I don't know so much it's the easy way out or it's the only way out, Cerberus. I just don't think they had the manpower or the knowledge to be able to host 60,000 people. Hey, Brody, good morning. How are you? Yes, the news is fantastic. Nah. They're not going to do boosts or anything like that, Jay. Like I said, why would they do that? They already have that experience on Bronzebeard. If you want that, they already offer that. I think so, Cerberus. I think they can. And I think that's their goal. Moflo. Exactly. Ascension and Epoch devs have been working together for years. This isn't some new partnership. They've been helping each other for a long time. Yeah, Epoch and Turtle. There's plenty of people to play both Epoch and Turtle. There's plenty of people for both. Yep, they've said it 100 times. It's just up to people to believe them or not. Like, the people that don't believe them are never going to, and that's okay. We'll learn over time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I huff too much copium, but I believe them. Hey, Placebo, that's okay. There's plenty of other options for you, Placebo, and you can come back in 6 months, and if Epoch is still, not pay to win, then maybe you could check it out then. Me too, 50 count. They're going to keep the login screen. You'll still have the same login screen. You can choose it. Exactly, Will. Tons of new people will be able to register and play. Hey, Drox. Yep, this is my comfort zone. This is like my comfort background. Very well could, Yaduda. He may still very well play. Yep, 100% Puffy. I don't have a problem with Turtle. I mean, every private server has its quirks and its cons, right? Turtle WoW has an interesting past. Epoch, people are afraid, is going to go pay to win now. Ascension, has a lot of aggressive cash shop, and it's kind of out there, very retail-like. Everything has its issues. Me too, Texan. I like turtles too. I don't have an issue with Turtle WoW other than their client. Just create a Ascension account, Poppy. Just go to Ascension WoW and create an account and download the launcher. As long as they give us good servers, ARM. Yep, they're going to keep the STV login screen, Monkey. They did make it easier, Moflo, with the launcher. You can do it all through the launcher now. So it is a lot easier. Yeah, Sizzler. It's retail minus. Yeah, I think people look a little too much into it, Gag. It definitely will, Boundless. I think this weekend. Not everyone is greedy, though, Daniel. There's a lot of good companies out there. There are millions of non-profit companies out there that do good work. You do, ARM. You'll need to make an Ascension account. Oh, wait. Unless you already have an Epoch account, ARM. If you have an Epoch account, it'll transfer over to Ascension. But if you weren't able to register Epoch, then yes, you can make an Ascension account. Agreed, Edarn. Agreed. Yeah, Ascension's infrastructure is really good, Michael. Hey, Will, I think they're going to make... Hey, Will, ask how many people are playing an Ascension-based game today. Tons of people are trying out Ascension and Bronzebeard and stuff today. That's what Ascension gets out of it. Okay. Well, if you forgot your Epoch account, ARM, you can just use your Ascension account. Yeah, Cerebus. It should be the same ping as Turtlewell. As long as you get a key, Knight, you can play Bronzebeard. But they're handing out thousands and thousands of these keys. They're pretty easy to get. I don't understand why they don't just open it up. Having a invite key thing is kind of silly by now. Well, I think Epoch still is going to have to pay for hosting. That's what Epoch's cash shop will pay towards. It is hosting. So Epoch's going to have cosmetics and physical merchandise to make money, and with that money, they will pay Ascension for hosting the servers. Exactly, Texan. Yeah. Exactly, gag, exactly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get a key right now. Twofull? 100% right. It just seems weird that they don't change that, but maybe they can't. I'm not a developer. I'm not a server guy, so I don't know what it is involved to change that. But I mean, they're handing out like 30, 40,000 keys at a time. I know, right, Nico? Might as well end that. Yeah, Jeep. It's just like Blizzard Launcher. Like, you'll have multiple options to choose from. I'll happily take them, Puffy. I'll happily take them. I think it's great, Mr. Cryer. I think it's... They're not getting Epoch. They're working together. Epoch is joining the Ascension ecosystem. Ascension does not own Epoch. You can just ask in their Discord. I'm pretty sure, Nico. They're handing them out in the Discord. Yeah, it should be Monkey. Hey, Wimpster, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Exactly. Nah, they don't own it, Jay. I mean, I'm sure agreements were signed. I don't think this was just a handshake deal. I'm sure contracts were wrote up and signed. So, it's still, you can still have contracts signed about it. Having a private server isn't against the law. Like, it's not illegal. I don't know why people keep thinking this. Like, it's not against the law. It's up to Blizzard to take them to court. It's a court matter. It's litigation. You're not going to go to jail if you open a private server. The police aren't going to come knock your door down and arrest you in the middle of the night. I don't think so, Hyox. I don't think so at all. It's not illegal. It's a litigation matter. Blizzard can take you to court for profiting off a private server, but you're not going to go to jail for it. It's a civil case. Yep, they're going to sit in SEAL Team Pinkertons. I mean, Turtle Wow's been up for what, 9 years now? Exactly. SEAL Team Pinkertons. I don't know why people like use the word illegal all the time. I think it's a great I think it's great, Gibby. I think it's fantastic. I think everyone wins. I mean, you can, Will. It's up to Project Epoch to do something about it, though. Like, you can steal it all you want. It's up to Project Epoch to take you to court over it. Yeah. Blizzard took them to court. They took them to civil court. The WoW private server owner didn't go to jail. It's not illegal. It's a civil matter. It's up to Blizzard to do something about it. It's not... The police aren't going to do anything. I think the player base is going to be massive, Gibby. It was. I'm pretty sure it was, Brody. I know, Shaggy. It doesn't matter how many times I say it. People don't understand. It's not... You keep using the word illegal. Illegal specifies a law. A criminal law. Like, breaking and entering is a law. Shoplifting is a law that police will arrest you for. Hosting another company's copyrighted material on a server is not illegal. It's a civil matter, not a criminal matter. So it's up to Blizzard to file not criminal, but civil lawsuit against Turtle WoW, Epoch, whatever. It could be a language difference. Could very well be a language difference. But the police aren't going to come arrest you for hosting a Blizzard private server. Furbolg. Aw, thanks, Puffy. You can be positive now. You don't have to be older and be positive. You can be optimistic now. Yep, the 11th Amendment. Do not open a WoW private server. Correct. Copyright infringement is not a law. It's a civil matter. Cerberus. You will not go to jail for hosting for copyright infringement. I'm not sure where the disconnect here is, Cerberus. Like, if you've ever pirated a movie or a TV show, and your ISP catches you and sends you a cease and desist letter, they're warning you they'll shut off your ISP, your internet. They're not going to take you to jail. It's okay, Cerebus. We can agree to disagree. I'm okay to leave it at that. We can agree to disagree. Hey, Micah, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Trush. I think I've made my stance clear. I don't think I can explain it anymore. I don't think I can explain my stance anymore. Twitch doesn't care that I play a private server. It's up to Blizzard to send Twitch a cease and desist that Twitch then sends to me. Twitch could not care one bit as long as I'm not, doing something illegal. When you become an affiliate or a partner on Twitch, you have to take like a class. Like they have a whole thing built around copyright and DMCA's that you have to go through, and they explain it quite clearly. Hey, Moshcraft, how you doing? Welcome. How is your day, Mosh? Yeah, Ricari, there has been quite an uptick in it, for sure. Ah, yes, the login screen always puts me in a better mood, Mosh. Exactly. She was, Moflo. She was proud of me. Yeah, and she's feeling a lot better too. Hey, Traff, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you all for the support. I know, right, Puffy? Me too. I wish they were too. Yeah, they're all over the place in Anniversary. I live in Australia as well, which has a completely different fair use than the North America. It's okay. Look, it's okay that not everyone agrees with each other. That's fine. I don't mind at all. It has been civil, which is great. I appreciate that. But I'd say we could probably move on to a different topic. Yeah, Mr. Pandora, it's spicy in here tonight. Nice. How far in are you now, Pandora, on Mad Max? I'm still planning on playing my mage, Yara. I'm gonna play my human mage. Hey, Shaq. So Ascension is gonna be helping out Epoch and hosting the server for him. It feels good, Puffy. It feels good for it to be guaranteed this time. I don't know, Beak. I don't think we're gonna be able to keep our names. I feel like there might be a wipe. Oh, nice. You're about done then, aren't you, Pandora? Yeah, you're about 80% done. Yeah, me too, Shaq. It's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. It's alright. I think we've discussed it at length. I don't think anyone's going to change anyone's minds at this point, so we just move on to the next topic. I think I should be able to be on during name reservation, Puffy. But if for some reason I'm not able to, I'll definitely ask for someone to try and grab my name for me. Ah, you're a completionist, Pandora? I'm not a completionist. I like to do fun side things, but like, for example, on Zelda, I'm not going to go around and collect all the Korok seeds or whatever. That's just way too much work. They haven't yet, Justice, but I think I'm guessing this weekend. A lot, Wakari. I imagine a lot. Yep, Hyox. I think that's probably the likely path. As long as the stress test does well. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Exactly, you just gotta let it roll off your back. Yep, Dutch is supposed to give us a timeline. That'll be the next update, I imagine. Actually, I don't think so, 80s. I've seen a lot of people today talk about downloading it and trying out Ascension and Bronzebeard today. Yep. Dutch is the lead Ascension dev. Ascension definitely requires a different cup of tea. And it's not my cup of tea. But I have tried it. I think they answered most everything I had at mine, Nia. The only thing I have left to ask is if our characters will be moved over or not. Nice, Cycle. Level 2. Boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his full-time job, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it is Diablo WoW 80s. That's actually a pretty good description of Ascension. And Bronzebeard is retail minus. It's retail with a vanilla wrap around it. I think the add-ons will be sorted, but they said it's lower on the priority list. Like the Epoch add-ons will work, but all of the Ascension add-ons might not work. So the Epoch add-ons should work. But the Ascension ones in their launcher, all of them might not work just yet. Yeah, Bang. Some people enjoy it, some people don't. Hey, Camillo, how you doing? Welcome. How's your day been? I'm just going to copy and paste my add-ons folder from Epoch over Corson. That's all I'll do. Yeah, I don't hate Bronzebeard, Daniel. It's just not what I'm looking for, personally. I definitely don't hate it. I think it's got its place and people will enjoy it. It's just not what I'm looking for. Hey, David, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. How's your day going, David? Hey, Camilo, it's my comfort zone. I love this login screen. Now, once this login is available on the Ascension launcher, I'll probably swap over. Yep, definitely add to WTF folder. And then if it causes problems, delete your WTF folder. Epoch won't involve pay to win though, Fizz. Oh, you're talking about Bronzebeard. Got you. Just remember, even on Bronzebeard, it's you know, you're not forced to buy it. Just like on Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW offers a lot of things for sale, but you're not forced to buy it. It's like my stream, Shecky. It's exactly like my streams. Whenever I play WoW, people ask me if it's Epoch. Even if I put the title in my stream. Just I mean, there's always people that are glass half empty people. And that's okay. That's why there's people like me that are glass half full people. To help them see the light. Yeah, that's an issue of YouTube. Like, YouTube limits how long you can make your titles. And I use OBS to update my titles, and it doesn't tell me when it's too long. It just it just doesn't update it and doesn't tell me. Zig. So I just have to realize it didn't update because I made the title too long and fix it. OBS is just like, okay. And it closes the window, and I just think it's updated when really it didn't update it. You'll be yourself trapped in a female character, Dan. Well, it's not really trapped because you chose to be in it, but as far as Twitch goes, I don't think I've hit a character limit on my Twitch title yet. I don't know if there is one. Maybe I'll have to test that sometime. Maybe I'll test that some night when I'm bored. I'll just see how long I can make the title before Twitch freaks out. I've not had any issue. Are you talking about in YouTube, Fluffy? Okay, Wakari. Yeah, I think I've seen a few streamers do really long Twitch titles. Hey, Lance, we're way past that now. That was 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Now, I've not had that issue, but I don't type in YouTube very often. For anyone looking to join a guild for Epoch, check out my Discord. We've got a really good group, really good community building over there. We've got about 200-ish people in there already. We're going to be forming dungeon groups and raids and everything. We're really laid back. No pressure on when you level to 60. No pressure on what spec and class you'll play. Just we're there to have fun, and we'll clear the content whenever we clear it. Oh. Maybe restart your YouTube, Fluffy? Exactly, Nia. We are a great bunch. I think so, Cream. I feel good about this weekend. I feel good about this weekend. No, they didn't sell the server. Liquid. Yep. As soon as they give us like a server list, we'll go from there. I'll let everyone know. I'm playing Alliance Adano, but it'll be cross faction. So you can play Horde or Alliance, whichever you want to do. We will, Chris. Dutch is going to be releasing a roadmap for the servers today. Or tomorrow, whichever your time zone is. There you go. There's some more Bronzebeard invites. No, PvP will be faction-based, Krispy Kreme. If you play on the PvP server, it'll still be faction-based. Hey, darn. So, once it's set up, you'll use the Ascension launcher to play Epoch. So, if you haven't, you can go ahead and download the Ascension launcher. Hey everyone, I'm going to take another 5-minute break, quick 5-minute break. I love you all. Thank you all for the support. Be good to each other while I'm gone. I'll see you all here in just a bit. Oh goodness, you guys have been busy while I was gone. Thank you, Texan, for the gifted for 404. Thank you, and Pale Monkey. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Texan and Monkey. Thank you. Welcome to the support. I welcome the support, I guess I should say. Hey Sunder, how you doing today? Ascensionites. And going over what you guys were discussing while I was away, I do like cross-faction on PvE. I think it helps make sure that there's not an issue with faction imbalance. As you find eventually what happens over time is one faction becomes more populated than the other. And then it gets harder for the lower populated faction to find dungeons and, you know, groups. I think it's a good solution for that. I like Epoction. A Shinpock is also pretty good, though. They're both hard to say. They're definitely both hard to say. The best time to play a PvP server is when it's fresh. But you're right, after a few months and people start hitting high levels and hit 60 and stuff, unfortunately they start doing a lot of ganking and killing low levels. And unless they put something in place to stop that, that's just how it always is. But some people like that. Some people like fighting through that and getting to 60 themselves, and then they get to gank people. And some of them get to high level and they help protect the low levels. You know, it happens. Yeah, Michael, it is very different. Well, PvP on the PvE server is still faction-based, Mirage. So I'm going to call it Kazan for now. I don't know if that's what the server name is going to be on Ascension or not. But for example, on Kazan, PvP is still faction-based. So it's still Horde versus Alliance. Just everything else is cross-faction. So dungeons and raids and stuff like that. And world bosses are also faction-based. So it's Horde versus Alliance for world bosses. It's also called World of Warcraft. It didn't say World of Alliance versus Horde craft. The war could be Alliance and Horde versus something else. If you want to go with that logic. There's ways to view it from both ways. But the important thing is they're giving us options so we can play it either way. If you like it faction-based, then you can play a PvP server. If you don't mind cross-faction, you can play a PvE server. I'm interested in maybe getting into some roleplay if, you know, whatever server we get on has a decent roleplay community. Correct, Two Fingers. If you do not have an Epoch account, all you need to do is create an Ascension account. Sunder. You can craft the war any way you want. No, you wouldn't be neutral with everyone, Jay. Hey, no problem. Yeah, it's a real win for the people who hadn't had a chance to register on Epoch. Now they get a chance to register on Ascension, and then they'll be able to play Epoch, which is great. I felt bad for the people who didn't get a chance to register. The stress test should be soon, Crummy. I imagine either Wednesday or Thursday we'll get the stress test. Dutch did say that they are crunching to get the servers ready to go. Oh, it's still Epoch. I mean, the Epoch team is still the one creating all the content. Not sure, Lint. Not sure just yet exactly on that one. Nah, Ascension team is really, really good, Cable. The Ascension team is really, really fast. Hey, Plox, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I must have missed it while I was gone. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Great. Yeah, PvP is faction-based, Jay. So you turn War Mode on, it's Horde versus Alliance. Anything PvP, Battlegrounds, War Mode, it's Horde versus Alliance. Not an Epoch teleporter, but you can use those Derek points to get you some EXP pots in Bronzebeard if you want. What comments is that, Crummy? Which ones did I miss? Hey, Grassy, I don't think you have anything to worry about the cash shop. Yep, exactly, Rokari. It's all about if you have War Mode on or off. Well, I think you're safe in the capital cities, if I'm right, Jumu. I think the capital cities are still safe with War Mode. Nah, Epoch is doing better than ever. No problem, Jay. What are you talking about? But if you want to play Ambershire, you're more than welcome to, City. And I may also check it out. When is the name reservation for Ambershire? Isn't it like now? Isn't name reservation like now for Ambershire? Or is it tomorrow? Oh. Oh, it is the 13th for me, so it's the 14th for me. The 14th at 2 a.m. for me. Not the 13th. Yeah, Grassy, but Epoch has full control over it, and Epoch has always said that their cash shop will be cosmetics and physical merchandise. Yeah, teleporter, I get it. There's a lot of memes out about it, and it is really good for Epoch. Okay, so it's not now, but it's this time tomorrow. Got it. It is a Darth Vader. Nope, nope. This one is Leia. This one has Princess Leia on it. They will, Grassy. They will. Yeah, that's what I said. PvP on a fresh server is the best. Do you guys remember when Phase 2 launched on the classic servers? Back in like 2019? When they opened up PvP? Man, that was a war zone right there. Hey Wayne, how are you? How was your day? Welcome. Yeah. It was like just a bloodbath for until they opened Battlegrounds up. Hey, Kamatsu, that's okay to have that opinion. I understand the frustration. You're more than welcome to check Epoch out in 5 or 6 months, and if, it's not the way, if you think it's still pay to win, then, you always have Turtle Wild to stick with. If not, then you could try Epoch out. It's up to you. You have plenty of options as a private server player. So, you'll find something that fits you. Nah, we don't need to point anything out. Kamatsu's allowed to have their opinion. I know, right? What do you think about it, Wayne? Yep, the Torn Mill Zig? Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not sure, Shaggy. Yeah. Yeah, Gracie, I'm really looking forward to getting into it. Really looking forward to it. Hey, Teleport, I'm 42. I'm an old man. I know, Wayne, I know. But hopefully not too much longer. No one actually knows where their servers are hosted, Thunder. I've heard France, I've heard Germany, I've heard UK. I think they keep it a secret. I hope they kill the Epoch Discord, Lego. I hope they burn it to the ground. I started WoW 21 years ago when it launched, like a few months after it launched, Zig. And mostly because the game I was playing, everyone left to go play WoW. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll go check on that, see what that's all about. And then I got hooked forever. Gotcha. Yeah, centrally you. Yeah. How about you, Zig? No, I wasn't 21. I was like 24. I'm 42 now, so. I mean, that would be 21. Yeah, you're right. They're basic math. Yeah. Yeah, I would have been 21 then. No, it wasn't actually Shadowbane I was playing. 80s. Everyone else was playing Shadowbane. I was playing a mud called Medivia. I never got into Shadowbane like the rest of you did. I was in college when you guys were all playing Shadowbane. Yep, I know a lot of you guys were playing City Heroes. Yep, Fluffy. It sure feels that way. Hey, Opus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Let's all be nice to Komatsu. You know, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. You know, I love killing people with kindness. So let's be kind to Komatsu, and you know, if they enjoy playing Turtle WoW, I hope they have a great time. Nice, Yefo. Yeah, Raider. I heard a lot of EQ players came over to WoW. And then maybe, a few months down the road, if Komatsu feels like trying Epoch out, we'll welcome him with open arms. Nice, Sig. Do you guys remember Thoughtbot? Hey, Lint. Nah, I don't want to delete the launcher. This is my baby. This is my background. This is my comfort. I know, right, Red? It's a long time ago. Makes you feel old, doesn't it? Good old Thoughtbot. It does, 404. It definitely does. It is, Moflo, but you kill him nicely. Nah, Chew. It's not. Got you, Komatsu. Hey, Komatsu, what are you planning on playing on Amber Shire? Yeah, where's Mankirk's wife? Oh, what a bad time for a new son. Interrupting your grinding in wrath. Oh yeah, Beak. For sure. The computers definitely were not great back then. But basically every computer could run WoW. It was great. They optimized it so well. No, Wayne, I don't think you can yet. I don't think they have that merged over just yet. Wow, 17. That's young to be a new father. Props to you. I definitely could not have been a father at 17. I know, right, Moflo? I didn't realize people still use dial-up. It shouldn't take long at all, Cuff. I imagine the stress test will be Wednesday or Thursday. And now he's 17 years old. Goodness. Does he play WoW? You do, Michael, and there's items you can get to let you re-roll. So if you don't like the item you get, or the skill or spell that you get, you can re-roll it. Ah, my brother, he plays Fortnite, and he is a good bit older than I am. He is, let's see, 15 years older than me, and he plays Fortnite. That's his favorite game. Yep, roadmap coming from Dutch tomorrow. That's what my wife had. I never got a chance to try out Plunderstorm. Arksy? What did you all think of Plunderstorm? I heard good things about it. Yeah, Red, you need to teach them the better ways. Now heirlooms are basically worthless. It's sad. I used to love it in collecting the heirlooms. Bam. Yeah, most people I heard said they enjoyed it. I never got a chance to try it. I do like the delve system though, from retail. The new delve system. I think that's like one of the best new things Blizzard ever added. Because let's be honest, like there's a lot of people who just enjoy playing solo. Yeah, Michael. I mean, think about it. When we were 12, we enjoyed, more action-y games. I did anyway. It wasn't until I got a bit older that I enjoyed more, like, thinking games, I guess you could call them. Ah, got you, Red. Yeah. Yep, I'm the baby, Zig. I'm the baby. I'm the youngest of 5. Yeah, maybe when he gets a little older. Exactly, Monkey. Like, delves are something you can do when, none of your friends are online or there's nothing going on. Yeah. A lot of people play retail well. I mean, I play it occasionally. Usually with a new expansion. I'm curious to see what Midnight's going to be all about. We'll see. Like I said, I have a love-hate relationship with Blizzard. They love to hate me. Nice, Red. Yeah, I play with my brother every once in a while. He's much better than I am. I'm not very good at it. Not very good at it at all. I'm definitely a better Counter-Strike player than I am Fortnite. Fortnite's way too fast. Counter-Strike's a bit slower, More strategic gameplay in Counter-Strike. Smaller map. Man, when I was younger, we would spend all weekend playing Counter-Strike. You remember that 80s? We'd play Gun Game, we'd play Ice World, we'd play Scout Knives, we'd play just Dust 2, Dust 1. We would do little tournaments. Like, we'd play so much Counter-Strike. Oh my goodness. I know. Counter-Strike Source, we played so much. No, we didn't really play a lot of Quake. We were definitely much more Counter-Strike players. Dust 2. Dust 2 is my favorite. Yep, TFC. Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege seems crazy. I watch Jinxie play it every once in a while. You that Rainbow Six Siege is like a pure knowledge game. You have to really know what you're doing in that game. We'd play what was that game? The game with like the doctor and the spy and the heavy and the sniper. Jesus, what was the name of that? Team Fortress. Yep, Team Fortress. Team Fortress Classic. Which is what 80s was talking about. TFC. Yeah, we'd play 2 Fort. That was like the only map we'd ever play. It's 2 Fort. Yep, TF. Yep. Yeah, this was before TF2. We played TF Classic. Sesame Street. Rest in peace, Sesame Street and PBS. RIP. Yep, I always played engineer. I love setting up the turrets. Even back then, I was a pet class kind of guy. Yeah, I never actually personally played Rainbow Six. I just watched people play. There's no way I could pick up Rainbow Six Siege. I will say Battlefield 6 does look pretty good. Anyone in here play Battlefield 6 yet? It looks pretty intense. Like, I feel like you need a pretty high-end graphics card to play Battlefield 6. Which I have. Like, I'm not worried about that, but there's so much world destruction. Like, I feel like if you don't have a high-end CPU and graphics card, that's going to eat your machine with all the destruction. Yeah, Michael, it does. That's the good thing about WoW, isn't it, Nock? Doesn't matter how old your GPU is, it'll play it. Well, a 4070 Ti is a good graphics card. Daniel? That's a good graphics card. Okay, nice, Erica. Nice. Yeah, imagine if you have a 3000 series and higher, you'd be good. I don't know if a 2000 series would handle it very well. Probably, but maybe not at 60 FPS. I know, right? A Voodoo 2 could play 1.12. Hey, Fomsy. Yeah, I know. I just like having it up. It's my home sweet home. Once they move this login to Ascension, then I'll switch over. I mean, it's either this or a black screen. What would you rather have? I know, right? How many hours do I have? Let's see. Let's take a look-see. I've streamed 95 hours since I started streaming. I'm getting close to 100 hours. And most of that has been on this screen. I know, right, Red? Me too. Like, I've got a 4080 and most of the time I play WoW. Most of the time I play older games. Oh, I think my music finally... Time to restart her. And we're back. I definitely wouldn't have been, Fomsy. I definitely wouldn't have been. I'm doing the Explorer Challenge. So my XP's cut in half. But I would be making some good progress. And I plan on doing all the dungeons on the way up, too. I want to see what's new. I want to see any new gear in the dungeons, any new quests, things like that. I want to check them all out. Hey, Opus, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. And yeah, thank you everyone for the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations and the bits and the follows on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. I have to say it a few times through the night, just to let you all know that I really do appreciate it. Hey Acid, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Motto, I have tried Bronzebeard. It's just not my cup of tea. But I definitely understand the people that enjoy it. I do have a hardcore anniversary character. I don't know if I'll keep playing that. I might. I haven't really decided yet. Sorry, Fluffy. What do you need me to do to sound more appreciative? The big difference between Epoch and Bronzebeard is Epoch is Classic Plus. It's definitely much more classic. Bronzebeard is Retail Minus, wrapped in vanilla. That's your main difference between the two. So if you like more of a classic game style, you'll check out Epoch. If you like more of a retail style but in a vanilla world, then check out Bronzebeard. Oh no. Do you want me not to get back up, Fluffy? You know, I'm an old man. There's a lot of creaks and noises made when I get on the knees. So, like, you can get a mount at, like, level, what, 5 or 6 on Bronzebeard? It would be, like, a quick, easy, example. And I don't mean just like a slow mount. Like you get like a fast, quick mount. There's like Dungeon Finder. You know, there's just lots of retail type things in Bronzebeard. Hey, Art. No, it's just my comfort. I just like having it up. I know it's not launching anytime soon. Gotcha. So you can have it at level 1. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I love charity streams. Like, I really like Carnage. He does a lot of really good charity streams. Hey, Amber. It's going to depend on Epoch. So, they're going to give us a roadmap tomorrow. And if Epoch doesn't look like it's going to launch before Turtle Fresh, I will definitely do Turtle Fresh at launch. I think Epoch's going to do a test server on either Wednesday or Thursday, a stress test. And I think they may launch Friday or Saturday, depending on how the stress test goes. But we'll see. Yeah. I think everyone's kind of in that same boat, Amber. At least in my chat. You know, most of us are Epoch Andes in here. Or in your case, an Epoch Ambi. I agree, Vex. By the way, Vex, Puffy said they were able to fix what you mentioned on Discord, so thank you. Thank you for bringing that up for attention. And I don't know if you answered me. Are you... What's your name on my Discord? Is it Vex or is it Dead Source? Like, what's your name on the Discord? It's fixed. Okay. I know, right? It's like they named it after you, Amber. Shh. That is kind of sus, Moflu. That is kind of sus. So now that things have kind of calmed down a bit, I think most of the people that had questions about the Epoch Ascension thing, I think we've answered most of them. Now we can get back to original content. You know, how was everyone's day? I feel like normally when we start to stream, I get to hear how everyone's day was and what they did and didn't do, and we kind of got to mix that. We missed that because of the craziness at the beginning. Yeah, Texan, I bet. Did you get your AC working? I know you were working on it yesterday. Nice, Bam. Well, that's good. At least it's working. What computer issues are you having, Beak? Nice, Daniel. Nice. Well, good. Yep, you're halfway there, Red. Oh, you removed half a tooth. Oof. Was that painful? Yeah, they were giving away on Discord earlier, Gag. Oh, nice, Turbo. Well, good luck tomorrow, Turbo. I wish you luck. Just make sure you get some good sleep. That's the important part. I know, right? You can't be having AC out in Texas. So, what are they doing, Melon? Are they doing an open beta again, or is it launch? Oh, that's not good, Beak. You broke it. Another 40. Maybe that's what I'll try. Maybe I'll try BF6, Battlefield 6, while waiting for Epoch. Depending on the roadmap. Yeah, it is expensive, Red. It is expensive. I do hear they're working on being able to regrow teeth, though. Japan is. Oh, that sucks, Beak. Yeah, Melon, maybe I'll check it out. It just feels weird to start WoW right now when I'm waiting for Epoch to launch, you know? Feels very weird. I'm gonna try something with my stream, so don't freak out. But I'm gonna try something. Okay. Don't freak out, Vex. It's okay. I don't know. Hermione didn't like it. Moflo, excuse me. Yeah, Melon. Yeah, it's a ways away. I just know Japan is definitely working on it, though. No, I would definitely have to go to a dentist. 100% I'd have to go to a dentist. Nope, 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 nope. No thank you. There's not enough painkillers or alcohol in the world to make me do that. Now maybe if I was unconscious and someone else did it, if I just absolutely had to. Like if there was no other option. Maybe he's like a dog and eats enough chewy things that it cleans his teeth, Bam. No way, Red. No way. I couldn't do it. Uses saliva? I don't know how that would work. Like, wouldn't aren't our teeth always covered in saliva? Well, is he young or old, Bam? Is that the one that's older than you? The older brother? Hey, Yint, I know, we are happy. We are very happy. That's true, Zig. If you're a mouth breather, I guess you have saliva problems. He's 37, wow. Gloria. Gloria. I love this music. I love this soundtrack. Like, it just bangs, the soundtrack. Close enough, Bam. Close enough. For some people, Red, it's genetic. It's not always about how you take care of your teeth. Sometimes it's just genetic. Sometimes it's a bit of both. I've personally never had a cavity. But I do have this gap I've always hated. But I've never had a cavity. Okay, Melon. Denton. Is that like the inside part? I know, right, Vex? Me too. Of course, not childhood, more like early adulthood for me, but still. To me now, that feels like childhood. Yeah, not only care. Yeah. Hey, Ralph, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Have a good run, and if you come back, I'll see you then. I'm 42, Vex. I'm 42. 42. No problem. Be safe on that run. Watch out for dogs, you know? Yeah. It's definitely a component, Red. It's not everything. Like, definitely take care of your teeth if you have the opportunity, but it's definitely not everything. Once again, you know, that's another genetic thing. Plus, I never wear hats, if I can help it. I do wear some in Australia when the sun's, like, really bad. I wear a hat. But all of my brothers, we all have our hair. So, I definitely think it's genetic. Even though my dad was bald, me and my brothers, we all have hair. So, my dad sacrificed for us. My brother Mike went gray at like 16. One of my brothers went gray at 16. But he still has a head full of hair today. He just went gray when he was 16. Ah, okay, Daniel. I never met my grandfather on my mom's side. He had already passed away when I was born. Gotcha. Yeah, I never met my grandfather. I only had one grandparent still alive when I was born. People who are bald grow really nice beards, though. I have a hard time growing a nice beard. I can grow a beard, it's just not nice. You know what I mean? It's not a nice beard. Oh, I have plenty of gray. I have plenty of gray hair. Gravity. Hey, Fry. How you doing? Welcome. I think it's great. I think the merger is fantastic, Fry. I think it's exactly what Epoch needed. That's what I always thought, Moflo. It just slides down to the face. Oof, Daniel. Oof. That's a rough one. Hey, Rolly. The big news is Epoch and Ascension are working together. So Ascension's going to handle the server side, and Epoch is handling all the content. How you doing, Rolly? I think they will, Fry. There's no reason for them not to. Like, Ascension's earning a lot of goodwill with the community by, stepping in and helping Epoch out. I mean, obviously, Ascension is benefiting from it, but I think part of it is they did it for publicity. For sure. No, they're not doing it completely out of the goodwill of their hearts. They are benefiting from it, for sure.
It's time to
Exactly, Puffy.
It's time to
It is, Rolly. Yeah, Jin. That's definitely a good point, Jin, for sure. Yes, Northern Bean. There are so many people today playing Bronzebeard and Ascension that never would have otherwise. It is, Fingers. It is totally different. Wee woo. You guys are gonna wee woo me. They have been working together. You need an invite, Foodie. If you go on the Ascension, if you go on the Discord, you can get an invite. Exactly, Chris. I don't, Puffy. I'm glad you guys have something to use the points for. There you go. Texan's got an invite to Bronzebeard right there.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, it does have a cash shop, Red. There you go, Vex. You've been waiting. There's your link right there. Well, they've handed out like 40,000 keys or something like that, right? It's crazy. They've handed out a lot of keys. Maybe Texan can DM you, Vex? Or maybe he can put it on Discord? Or you can DM Texan? Yeah, before it launched, yeah, you had to pay to access the beta. Yeah. There you go, Texan. You've got an open invitation right there. He'll do whatever you want. It probably blocks the URL, Texan. I have URLs blocked with the auto mod. Yeah. Early on when I was streaming, I had issues with people coming in and just linking all kinds of random stuff, so I had to add URLs to the auto mod. Oh yeah, Yara. Maybe I should co-stream that. Maybe I should pull that up. But Vex, if you go into the Bronzebeard Discord, they're giving out keys left and right, center. Like you'll be able to get one if you go into the Discord. Hey, deactivated. So, Epoch and Ascension, WoW Ascension have agreed to work together to get Epoch launched. Ascension will be hosting the server on their infrastructure, and Epoch will maintain control of all content. So, Epoch devs will control the server, and Ascension is just handling the back end and the moderation. Yeah, Giovanni, he is. The Alloon is classless, if I'm not mistaken. It is a W deactivated. It's a big W. Big W. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't already have an Epoch account, you can just download and create an Ascension account. You don't need to have an Epoch account. Yep, I imagine Wednesday or Thursday for the stress test. It could be sooner, but I imagine Wednesday or Thursday for the stress test. I'm not sure which channel, Vex. I just saw them saying earlier you just have to ask on the server, Ascension Discord, and they'll get one. That's what they were saying. Yeah, it looks like they're starting up. What do you guys think about the Race for World First stuff? Yep, registration's open, wide open to anyone. No, if you have an Epoch, it'll migrate over deactivated. If you already have an Epoch, it'll migrate over to Ascension, so you'll use the same login. I think it'll launch before Cryptic. I think it'll launch before. I like the Race the World First. I've always disliked the buying of BOEs and like the 8,000 split runs. That's part of the Race the World First. But I get that that's part of it, I guess. It feels very pay to win when the different guilds are racing to buy all the BOEs. I know they have done some changes to make it harder to get BOEs. So maybe that's not as big of a deal. Yeah, as is. I don't think that'll be an issue. Epoch still has full control over the cash shop. Nice, Vex. Nice. Nice. Grats. Just don't forget us little people once you get in, you know? You know, don't forget us wee folks. Yeah, Ziz, I don't think that'll be an issue. I don't think it'll be an issue at all. I don't think so, Vex. I think it's just Bronzebeard. Hey, Red, what did you... Red, you play a lot of RuneScape, right? You're my RuneScape player, aren't you? Yeah, the Reddit is a bit rough. Yeah. I heard I heard Ascension is making a RuneScape server. Did you hear about that? Horrible, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's get some hearts in chat for Horrible Germs. My wife caught some horrible germs over the weekend. They do have a good dev team. No. No, not at all, Vex. No, nobody wants to see me in a hot tub. Nobody. Schlego, I don't know if I've got a favorite. It depends on my mood. I'd say if I had to pick a favorite, it's either Cadril or Co-Carnage. No hot tub stream. I'd have to have a hot tub first. Yep, the LOL Cadril. Yep. I'd need a lot of subs to buy a hot tub in Australia. They's expensive here. We'd have to set up a donation goal, not a sub goal. No, I think they're separate things, Red. And I think so, Ziz. I think so. Yep. Exactly. My third favorite being Texan. Cadrill's just really entertaining. Just like you. He's very entertaining. He's got a good personality. And Co-Carnage is just... He's the type of streamer I'd like to be. Like, if I could pick someone to emulate on Twitch, it would be Co-Carnage. Like, he's an all-around good dude. That he streams, you know, what he enjoys. He's entertaining. He's good. Well, yeah, I am definitely going to be myself. I'm just saying, like, if I had to choose someone, it would be Co-Carnage. Hey, Millen Bridge, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I mean, I like the style of streaming Asmongold does, you know, like the just chatting, you know? That's what I enjoy the most about streaming, is I enjoy talking to you all and asking about your days and caring about you and your days and everything. I enjoy that aspect. I don't like the vibe in his chat, so to speak. But that communicating and talking with your chat and doing that kind of stuff, that's definitely my style. That's something I would enjoy. Yeah, Schlego, 100%. Yeah, his chat's very spammy. Yeah, I like being able to read my chat and talk to people. I'm definitely more of that style. Yeah, Red. Yeah. I used to watch Asmon all the time when he played WoW. I stopped watching him when he kind of moved to other things. But when he used to play WoW all the time, I used to watch him. Ah. Yeah. Pirate Software. Now that's an interesting person. Gotcha, Red. Yep. And now me. And I appreciate it. I appreciate you watching me. Even though I'm a bit of a different content than those two, for sure. Yep, that's my inspiration. I plan on doing transmog and I don't know about mount competitions in Epoch, but I definitely plan on doing transmog competitions in Epoch. Aw, thanks, Fred. I appreciate that. Aw, thank you, Vex. I really appreciate the support. Yep, 120 for you. Yeah. Yeah, Asmon definitely did know his WoW. I don't know if he still does. Not the newer stuff, probably, for sure. Yeah, it can take a bit. Hey, Pelt, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. That's a good group to be in, Deactivated. I love Peo. Peo's a good PvPer. Peo and I think, are about the same age. I think we're close to the same age. He's definitely an interesting character. He's got a certain charisma to him. Yeah, no Epoch updates yet on the old Ascension. Yeah, but most people will, Texan. Most people will. Yep. Yep, I've seen that. Yeah, someone posted it on Discord earlier. Pirate Software, I think, is a whole different can of worms. I think Asmongold plays a character. I think he plays it up for stream. I don't think he's like that in real life. I think it's all an act. Pirate Software, I think he actually believes his own thing. Hey, Sender, why do you think Epoch's dead? Just out of curiosity. And Ambershire is a great choice. If you're interested in a fresh Turtle WoW server, Ambershire would definitely be a good option for you, Sander. 100%. Yeah. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, if you've ever watched Asmongold for a long time, you know it's all part of an act. Gotcha. I would suspect it might launch this weekend, Sender. Oh, that part? Yeah, the horde, the garbage and stuff. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm talking about his new personality, so to speak. Nah, Epoch won't have the pay-to-win stuff on it, Sander. Yep, just use the mana gem. I think Pirate Software might have some deep-seated mental issues that he needs to speak with a professional to get help. Yep, the streaming character, not the house. Well, I've seen him pretend to do a therapy session on Zoom, Vex. I don't think it was legit, though. Hey, Sander, no problem. I'll see you in Epoch, buddy. Yeah, I saw bits of it on TikTok. I don't think he actually attempted to get professional help, though. I think he just went through the motions to, pretend. Yes. He needs to privately go for actual real therapy. When he's not being watched by thousands of people. You can't get proper therapy if you're being, watched by people. There's no way you'll open up and be honest. Yep, exactly, Ryu. I did that Meat Canyon video. Whew, man. Nope. No foo-foo. That's his actual house. Exactly, Whiskey. 100%. No, I honestly believe that's his house. And most of the time I was right, Rocco. It just wasn't a successful launch. Hey, Slan, I think it'll be alright. I imagine that they signed an agreement behind the scenes. I don't think, I mean, don't go into this thinking it's just like a handshake deal or anything like that. Like, I'm pretty sure there's stuff signed. Hey, no problem, Vex. I'm glad it's working out for you. I feel great about it, JSM. I think it's a win-win-win. I think everybody wins. We win, Ascension wins, and Epoch wins. Yeah, like I said, I haven't watched Asmongold since he stopped playing WoW. I don't want to get into the political side of everything. I just don't. Yeah, Rocco. Yep. Yeah, it did launch every weekend. It just was not very successful. Exactly, Slan. Exactly. It's a win. It's a win for us for sure. You can download the Ascension launcher, JSM. Yeah, Cabal. It was definitely an interesting video. Agreed, Red. Agreed. And I understand that as someone who's lost both of my parents. You definitely feel like you want to grab hold of things and hold on to them. It takes a while to heal and recover from that. Yep, so there you go. He has an audience, so no problem, JSM. And if you already have an Epoch account, it will automatically migrate over to Ascension, JSM. But if you don't already have an Epoch account, you can create an Ascension account and then you'll still be able to play Epoch. I think it'll be a fresh launch, Wad. I think it'll be a fresh launch. But I could be wrong. They should give us a roadmap today. So we'll see. They'll give us some more details later. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, if you already have an Epoch account, it'll move over. Hey everyone, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Be good to each other. Love you. Hey, lurkers. So, Ascension and Epoch have actually been working together for years. So it's not like a new thing. So, like, it's not that big of a surprise that they're working together. Yeah, the reason I never bring up Warmain is because they don't have a classic server. I think they have TBC and Wrath. They don't actually have like a vanilla base server. Yeah, Texan, sorry. Yeah, I think I was 25 when my mom passed away, and I was about 34, 35 when my dad passed away. I don't remember exactly how old I was when my dad passed away. It was somewhere around in there, 35-ish. Yeah, that is nice, Red. No. Yeah, it's tough 404. When they start getting that age, you have to, like, mentally prepare yourself. Yeah. So about the same as me, John. Yeah. That losing your mom is just, I don't know. Maybe it's because as a boy, you know, I was always kind of like a mama's boy. That one really hurt me a lot. Especially I was, you know, relatively young. 25, I feel like is pretty young. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. You have to deal with that so much 404. You think someone paid that much for an Epoch account fake? That's crazy. Whoa. That's a lot. Yeah, it is, Melon. 100%. Oh my goodness, fake. Well, they should have known better. They should have known better. Sorry about that, Adano. Yeah. It's tough, especially at that young of age, Adano. Barrel racers are crazy, Texan. Hey, Idis. So, Epoch and Ascension are working together to get the Epoch servers up. You should check out the announcements on the Epoch Discord. Hey, Leah. Thank you for this Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Let's get some hearts in chat for Leah. No, thank you. Vex, no. No, no, no. Yeah, like I could see if you're really wanting to play Epoch, maybe paying like $10. Aw, Leah, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Let's get some more hearts. I'll even throw some Texan ones out there. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Aww. I don't think I'm at 100 hours just yet. I think I'm at like 97-ish. So close, Dirt. Very close. Leah with a big support. Thank you so much. Leah Law. Hey, Bull Down. I'm doing alright. How are you? How's your day, Bull? Epoch launching would be a great celebration. Dirt. Maybe I can get in on a stress test and that'll be my Oh, good. I'm glad you've had a good day, Bull. That's good. I had a great day too. Hey, Yanni, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Yannick. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, my wife is finally starting to feel better. She's gotten over the hump. Thank you for the follow, Bull Down. Appreciate it. Both of you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my wife just got over the flu. So yeah. Yeah, she's getting better. Happy wife, happy me. That's for sure. If I had to go to the pharmacy one more time and have them judge me like I'm gonna make drugs or something, I feel like every time I go to the pharmacy, they like stare me down and question me. Oh, nice, Texan. I am Bull Down. Yep. Definitely will have a guild. Yeah, you should check out my Discord if you haven't already. Yep. Check out my Discord. That's a group of people. We're all joining guild together. There's about 200-ish or more or so of us. It's going to be really laid back and chilled. You know, no expectation on when you hit level 60. I don't care what class spec you play. As long as you have fun. We'll clear it all. I know, Sea-Soup. It's better than the Epoch general chat, though. We're going to be the Bridge Trolls. In recognition of our beautiful login screen here. So we got Steve and Kevin. And they're watching the bridge, right? So we're the Bridge Trolls. I put it up for vote and that's what everyone voted for, so Ryu. Vex? Maybe it was Vex bringing down Epoch all the time. Was it you, Vex? Were you the cause of Epoch coming down? Yeah, Rex Zeppelin was taken. The other one was QQ. It was like a play on Pew Pew, but it was it was QQ because we were in the queue all the time. That was the other that was the other popular one that was in contention. Maybe you are the problem, Vix. No, we don't talk about him. He tried to cross the bridge. I know, low fat. I just have it for a background. Once they add this login to the Ascension launcher, I'll switch. Yep, he never paid the bridge toll. That's right. Yeah, don't accidentally roll on the PvP server. Yeah, I don't think it will though, Beak. Yeah, they haven't opened the option yet, low fat. Yeah. But they did say that they will add this login screen to the Epoch one on Ascension. So once they do that, I'll be right over there. Gotta have my login screen. Yeah, new PvP servers are always fun. It's after it gets established, it gets a little less fun. I know, right, Marines? I was definitely not expecting that. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of shamans in here, Far. A lot of shamans in here. That's what we have you for, Texan. You're supposed to just strike fear into the horde. Nah, Nia's too cool. She makes cute little crocheted things. We can't be naming her after a skeleton. Nah, Marines, they're cranking. I think this weekend. Dutch, he's the lead developer for Ascension. He said that they're crunching and they're going to get it opened as soon as possible. What's your question, Far, for shamans? You will be. You'll be hard to see. That's for sure. Don't they have like a noggin fogger whale in Epoch where you can just drop it and everyone can grab some noggin fogger? Oh, bully gang. Is that named after like pit bulls? Like the dog breed? It'll be on the Ascension launcher EAM. I would imagine it's on the Ascension launcher. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I didn't do any of the stress tests, Dirt, is I wanted to go into it kind of blind. Yeah. Yep. Level as elemental, Far. You can heal as elemental pretty easy. Hey, Epsteiny. How you doing? Or Tiny. We can just go with Tiny. It is okay to wear cloth. And respec to pure resto when you're at 60 and you want to do dungeons and stuff. But you can get dual spec if you get enough gold. I think it's to install Ascension, low fat. It's been a while since I did it. I've had the Ascension launcher for a while. Texan. Yeah, I mean, you can wear cloth, but you should be able to get enough mail in leather, like Jensen said. But there's nothing wrong with cloth if you get like a really exceptional piece that's like just really good. So what does your launcher look like, Lofet? Is it just blank? Yeah. Us mages do not like it when mail wearers roll on our cloth. Yucky. Can anyone help out Lofat? I haven't downloaded the launcher in a while, so for someone that downloaded the launcher today, like what did you have to do? Nah, we won't yell at you, Far. I promise. Well, I won't anyway. Right, you. Tiny. Huh. There you go, Lofet. Exactly. More dots, more dots. Mini whelps, handle it. That's a 50 DKP minus. You should be able to just go on the website, JSM, and click download. Yeah, that's the advantage I have, Nia. I don't have to type it. I can just speak it. So I do have a little bit of an advantage. Yeah, I'm a bit of a cheater. I wonder if he still plays WoW. The guild leader of that video. I wonder if he still plays as well, or if he died of a heart attack years ago from screaming all the time. Oh, nice, Lofat. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Deeves. Yeah. I just wonder if he still plays. Hey, Worski. My patience isn't so much about being in queue. It's I get to talk with everyone and have a good time. That's what I enjoy. There you go. Thanks, Young. If you're new to Bronzebeard, you have to download the PTR. Thanks, Ryu. Yeah. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. Hopefully soon we'll be able to be cozy and play Epoch. Cozy Epoch. Exactly. A nice campfire with some marshmallows and s'mores. Sounds interesting, silly. Hey, Captain. No, not yet. Have you seen the news though, Blackbush? Captain Black? Well, soon? No, not soon, Ryu, but I think they'll announce it at Gamescom. So Epoch and Ascension are teaming up to launch Epoch. Ascension's going to provide the servers. Epoch's going to control the content and the servers and everything. So Ascension will be handling the back end and the servers. So we should see Epoch be able to handle all 60,000+ people, no problem. Yeah. Blizzard is 100% doing Classic Plus, but I don't think it'll be till next year. But I think they will announce it at Gamescom, which is why I'm going to be streaming it. Because, you know, I'm all about classic news. No, you don't have to install Ascension, low-fat. Nope. You just have to wait for them to open up Epoch and download that. I would not be shocked at 4 or 5 different servers, at least. BP. I think their goal is 7K, 5 to 7K per server. I would hope for a cap of 7K per server. Yeah, you'll select it from a drop down, low fat. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to select Epoch once they have it on there. Now this is based off their FAQ that they did. So, I mean, obviously it might change, subject to change as far as access, but based off the FAQ they did earlier today, that's what they said. Nah, I like my YouTube Andies. They're a good group. Well, it'll be the same as basically the Blizzard launcher, low-fat. The launcher will you'll have different versions of WoW to choose from on the Ascension launcher. You could play Bronzebeard, or you could play Epoch, or you could do Classless. The same as Blizzard, where you could play MOP, or Classic Anniversary, or Hardcore Anniversary, or Retail. I'm not sure, Slan. I'm not sure how the hard mode challenge will work on the PvP servers. Yep, COA. It's because Bronzebeard is invite only. You have to download it. You have to download the PTR to access Bronzebeard. Yep, it's ascension.gg. Random. No problem. Glad we can help. And hopefully we answered Far's questions about the shaman. Yeah, Epoch will be under live once it's up. Except maybe the... Oh, I take that back. Maybe the stress test will be PTR. Maybe they'll have like a special PTR for the stress test. But once it's live, it'll be under live. Good, Far. Good. Glad. Glad we could help. If you already have an Epoch account, Lord, it will migrate over to Ascension automatically, and you just log in with that account. But if you do not have an Epoch account, you can just make an Ascension one. Nope, you shouldn't have to do anything with it, Liquid. You just download the launcher. That's my hope as well, Leon. Dutch said not to delete the client, and I'm assuming that's why. Nice, Zugzug. What did you think about it? Okay, there you go. Jumu says you can point the launcher to your current Epoch client. Well, I will make a few different officers. Wakari should be an officer. Texan will probably be an officer. Puffy will probably be... There'll be a few officers that can help with invites. Just from the beginning, just to help get everyone in. The best place to check will be the Discord. I'll have a list of everyone you can whisper. Once we get in, we know what character names and what server and everything. That's good, Zugzug. What are you playing? Are you playing a warrior with a name like Zugzug? I'll probably put a video together and release it on YouTube tomorrow about the whole Project Epoch Ascension thing with kind of my thoughts about it and everything. Hopefully that'll help give some information to folks as well. Sounds great, Hristo. I look forward to having you over here. Oh, playing Warlock. Shamans are a lot of fun. They're kind of weak early, but man, they really glow up. Yep, Beak for the guild. Nah, probably not, Rocco. I've played Bronzebeard and I've played Ascension. I've played them both. If Epoch looks like it's going to be taking a while, I'll probably play Ambershire. But if Epoch launches this weekend, I'll just play Epoch. Nice speak. Rogue and Shaman. Very nice. I plan on still making my Mage and Warrior. Me too, Vex. I'll be very surprised. Ascension can handle it. They can do a weekend release. They could do Saturday. Ascension can handle it. Nope. No, Lord. Your Epoch accounts will migrate over to Ascension. But I don't know if your characters will save or come over. But your accounts will definitely migrate over. Alright, everyone. I think I may call it a night. It's been a good 5 hours. It's 4 a.m. my time. I've got work in 5 hours. So, hey, God Squad. How you doing? We are close. Did you see the news today, God Squad? Did you see the big news? Man, it's the best news we could get.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Yeah.
No!
I live in Australia, Lord. I live in Melbourne, Australia. Thank you, thank you. I loved the stream tonight. I really enjoyed it. It did get spicy there for a bit at the beginning. But it evened out there after a bit, after we answered some questions, and I think we alleviated some worries, and yeah, I had a great time. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for everything. The follows. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Love you all. Have a great time. And if your day is just starting, don't let it get you. Take care.